Hello there. Well, everyone, and welcome back to Graveyard Keeper. Let me see. There we go. And here we are. How you doing, Seth? It has been a week already. I feel like we just streamed like a couple hours ago. But yeah. How is your start in the week going? Today, well, you know what? It's Colin. I don't know if I said it, but welcome to the stream. Today we have perfected our body, but what we haven't perfected is the party. So let's go throw some good old parties. Scoot on over to the house real quick. Buy our science. That's fine. Since we are super rich, we can use that. That's not a problem. We got the surgery. We got all the things. There you go. Are you moving? Because I tell you, moving is one of the worst things you can possibly do in your life. So much stress. Got it, yeah. Where are you moving to? Obviously, no specifics, just roundabout. Got a nice selection of wine. We're a wine house. I think our bartender's named Amy. Wow, that's not great. I've been there. Yeah. You got some people to fall back onto in case things get a little bit dicey. I know the winter's coming up here. Okay. And I'll tell you what, you send me a Discord, and I'll see what I can do. Oh, you're down in Australia, right? No, New Zealand. New Zealand. Is that right? What? Who am I thinking of? I think it's pretty cool in Texas, though, too. I was in El Paso for 2 years. I don't know where you were at. Because Texas is stupidly huge. One of those states where you can wake up and start driving, and then by the time you go to sleep, you're still in Texas. Yeah, I was in San Antonio, and I was in El Paso. That's where I was stationed. Well, stationed in San Antonio is kind of like a rough way to say it, because it was the combat medic training. So I was there for like 15 weeks, I think, something like that. Don't get me wrong, it was still a lot of fun, but boy. Then being stationed out in El Paso, that was pretty cool. Except when we had to drive to Louisiana to go to Fort Polk for the, how do you call it? Training, JRTC, Joint Response Task Force, something, Center. Boy, I tell you what, I will take the dry heat of NTC and the Mojave every day of the week, as long as I get to avoid Louisiana. That was rough. I'm not made for that kind of weather. Okay, so we gotta go and we got the alcohol. Oh, wait. We gotta heal the soul. Soul. Is there a stole in this one? No. Okay. We got the keeper down here. We gotta work on him. What are you? I think I'm gonna use you just as a transportation dude. Let me work on the second one too. 5-5. We got a better heart. We can put a better heart in there. There you go. And look at that. No, that's fine. Okay. Well, since we're here, we can probably start doing some praying. Praying on the people. Their weak beliefs. Oh, man. And in theory, if we did this right, we should get some color in here. I'm gonna have to close my curtain here in a second. I am luminescent. Makes my head look so shiny. Although at these temperatures, it's not, you know, the worst. I don't think it's quite as hot as where you are. We're only at 26 degrees today, at least in my room. Okay. We might not have enough candles. We might just have enough candles. Let's try our new prayer of repose. 60 needed, sermon faith times 3, faith times 2, but we got a significant amount of repose. Let's see how far how we get. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. And now, let us pray for this blessing. That looks like a pretty decent amount of faith. Great sermon. Almost as great as you guys are. Gesundheit. 46, so what's that, 50, 90 faith, ain't bad. Hamara, what a masterpiece. Truly astonishing craftsmanship. Your Holiness. It's you. I was just looking around. You know, some of these statues aren't half bad. Can you make statue of me? For your grave? Are you dying, Your Holiness? No, I'm in perfect health. Welcome back. It's just to help me spread my holy aura. Oh wait, I've got a brilliant idea. I need 3 statues. One for my office, make that one a bit taller, and looking like I'm thinking about something important. The second one is for the soup kitchen. That one I should look like I care. But I'm also thinking about something important. I'll try. And the third one we'll put right here in front of the church. Make that one look like I'm cool and welcoming everybody. This task of the utmost importance, put it at the topmost on your to-do list. Without these statues, we can't upgrade this big church into a cathedral. I thought I had these already. I do. They're over here. Let's see if we can race over there before this little dude decides to run back home. Don't do it. Don't you dare do it. Yes. Here you go. Your Holiness, I finished your statues. I think the one for the graveyard is the best. Oh, they all look great. Do I really have such manly cheekbones? Sure. Let's put this one right here in front of the main entrance. It looks magnificent. Almost everything is ready for the cathedral. Perfect. I think we can upgrade the fence again. Is that right? Or is this the no, I think this might be the top of the way. We got some flower beds, we got some marble stuff, that's okay. Let us see. Technology-wise, I could do some of this stuff. This should give us a ton of faith. That'll be good. All right, give me just 1 second. Let me fix this curtain. There we go. I'm still a little bit shiny, but not as bad as before. There you go. All right. Okay. What do we even need to be doing right now? A ritual, a snake with a booze, witch's eyes, Miss Charm support. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Aristocrat, I need 12 gold. Rightful citizen, we got some stuff. Citizen, we got nothing. Okay. We're gonna have to continue working our way through our stuff. This one, yeah. Okay. I guess we'll have to work a little bit. Get our crop production back underway. We got more than enough nails, that's wonderful. Thank goodness for faster crafting. Flitches and billets. It will take them just a minute though, because they gotta redo their food stuff. This reminds me from Anno, with Nate, the Sunken Treasures DLC. Hello, Hope. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Your workbench is ready. That's perfect. Though you know it might not be enough. My dead husband's relatives are insisting on the best gravestones I'm capable of. Yesterday I discovered a decapitated head of my dear horse Molly under my blanket. That sounds serious. What can I do to help? Just 5 quality steel chisels. And remember, Hope, if people are bored at work, they can tune into It's Colin. I tell fun stories and do fun things. I want to buy a bag. I think I'm gonna buy Alchemist. It's a quick little cheap one. What can I put in here? Some salt. That's it. Good, good. That was an investment. Perfect investment. I was hoping we could sneak in and get that last one in, but that is what it is. All right. So ultimately, what we need to do is we need to think of our perfect graveyard stuff. And I did some research. I had a... Gonna say here. The music is gone. I know. I need to look at this. Can I do it like this? You and then you. I'm thinking. There you go. Okay. Cause we gotta get some booze. We gotta get some booze going. To get booze going, we need to do a few little things like get apples. Maybe we can actually do it with wine. We got a ton of grapes. Let's take a look-see. This guy looks like he's breaking his back. Okay. We got some of this wax. We need an alcohol distiller. That's a lot of rocks, flitches, brewing stands, and barrels. Okay. Not too bad. I'm going to put a whole bunch of this stuff over here. Yeah, that's a nice looking body. We're all about bodies here in this stream. Body positivity. Oh, this should give me like 7 soul shards too. So the one, yeah, the things that light up are the ones that are being healed. And with that 1910, that's as many souls as we can take. That should be pretty significant. Babies! Let's put like 10 honey in here. I think the rest is fine. Let's go to the scroll shelf. Technology-wise, we'll do these. So we're already working on a little bit of the how do you say? Graveyard. That means we can now go in here and build ourselves some lanterns. And the lanterns are these guys. That is stone, simple, and glass. Okay. And would you look at that? We are almost at the point where we've got our first set of ads. Our ads coming up. We're doing three minutes of ads every hour, so that our new viewers who come and find this channel don't have to get those annoying pre-rolled ads. So if you're the ones watching the ads, I do appreciate it. You guys sticking around and supporting me, it means the world to me. If you're trying to get rid of those ads, my subscribers never get any ads, ever, as far as I can control it. And then, at the same time, Twitch Prime is not a crime, and that's what we can do. That's what I can offer you. And if not, just hang out, enjoy the show. I will try to tell you when we have when the ads come up. Sometimes I do forget. I apologize, but I am only human after all. Okay. I completely forgot what I went up to go to the refugee camp for. Was to get a whole bunch of these guys. See you after the ads. Ah, yes, the boxes. Beautiful, beautiful boxes. Hopefully the Mr. Zombie is going to be able to carry those over. We already have a ton of stones. Let's harvest our Wheaties. Did you guys have your Wheaties for breakfast? Are you guys all ready to get set up for the day? Watch out. Lots of lights. Wow. Okay, let us take about 210. Let's do about 60. More. How do you like it? I need more. Always, always more. More speed. I think I actually need those. Are we full on the boxes? We are. Can I build another one? No, 10 is the max. We have Mrs. Charm support. I've talked to Miss Charm. She'll take care of the head of the Royal Council. Okay. And the rest we have. We don't need any of this. Sweet. For old time's sake, let's grab some more stuff. We're almost at that 12. We want to ultimately get to this Graveyard Festival. If we want to make some food, I want to make some pumpkin soup. I need milk. Give that boy some milk. I'm going to put in some eggs. The Wallaby escaped, but we'll be back for it later. Okay. Gotta do some shopping. I was supposed to do some shopping for Mrs. Colland. She's gonna be mad because I forgot half of the stuff. But I didn't do it on purpose. It was an accident. I took the wrong list. I am currently cognitively impaired. I don't know if it's because I'm super tired or somehow the weather or I'm still sick in the mind. But I am losing track of stuff. How are you doing? Not now. Yeah. It's kind of sad. I wanna have more conversations with the donkey, you know. That's okay though. So these bodies are ready. I'm going to bury these. I'm going to bury pretty much all the bodies coming up. All the ones that I feel like are worth burying. This one right here is probably going to get burned. And we'd fit it. Ooh, forgot the body. This is kind of a junk body. What are you? 3 and 5. You're not that great. I got a 15 with these guys, you know. Let's see where we inter you. Okay. You know what? No. Because I want to get a couple of those marble ones. So let's put it right here. Because we got to get to our 200 church. Church prettiness. We gotta build a couple more marble things. I feel like the more I mess with it, the worse it gets. Okay. I forgot the metal parts. You and you. Brewing stand and the flitches. Of course, we get the flitches. Colin, you're losing it. Does the water from upstairs? No, it doesn't trickle down. That's unfortunate. But I do believe we can just grab some. Okay, we need alcohol distiller, which is massive. We need another fermenting barrel. And it looks like we can only do barrel and apple. That's okay. We'll move over to apples. Unless we can straight out use wine on these guys. We might be able to booze from wine. Yeah. Then we can get rid of a little bit of more coal. That's nice. Let's see. Do we have glass? We've got a little bit of glass. That's fantabulous. And since you should always be able to see in a graveyard even if you visit at night, let's build some lanterns. Nice, we had exactly enough parts. That is amazing. I love when a plan comes together. We need to pop down a lawn in here. Okay. And then we got, like, little lawns. Can't really put anything else in here. I really enjoy this tree, but it does block a little bit of our stuff. We'll have to see. I'm gonna move this grave. I've got enough inventory space. Then I want a grave right over here. And here. I'm probably gonna exhume this guy as well. Bring it over here. Because I want another one of these colonnades in here. And then I can delete these guys. You go away, you go away. Honestly, I should probably take these guys and just burn them, because they're low-quality corpses. But hey, you know, at least they do a little bit of something. We got a 4. That's not gonna work. Let's see what Snake has to say. Snake, snake, snake. I always want to say Snape. They don't even look anything alike. How weird. For you, you needed that sword, right? What's my final task gonna be? Now we have a hunter's medallion. It's all coming together for me. You see it. You see, it can help you open the gate to the 11th level. I need you to go deeper and bring me a golden apple. That's the last thing I need for the ritual. Oops. I want the booze. That's some high-class alcohol. It's a pity to waste it on you, but a deal's a deal. Don't abuse it. I mean my kindness. Okay, we got some booze. Ritual is good. Necklace is good. Golden apple is good. Okay, so we are gonna shoot over to the dead horse. We're gonna ring ting ding ding. This is good. Now we got a little bit of money to play with because, if I'm not mistaken, ta-da! We have sold goods for 165. That's a significant amount of money, which means we can get our aristocrat papers. That should make everybody happy. I mean, is the world even a world if there's an empty keg? Ding dong, bing bang bong, dig I am I? I love this guy. Here's the booze. Thanks for the hydrate, Guppy. If you still need booze, I'm ready to trade some for the medallion. Is it pure? I better check. Ignite it. Are you sure? Certainly. Let's... Nice. Whee! What a fireball. That was a really pure product. Here's this medallion. Take care, and remember, all we need is... May your cakes last forever, Tig. Lots of cake. We need cake. We need more cake on the stream, so I gotta go work out again. Okay. Do I need anything from you, Dig? I don't think I do. Okay. Got a little bit more money, and we have milk. Give this boy some milk. Milk for the masses. Maybe even a little bit of molasses. And we have pumpkin soup. I think that's what we need. I'm going to take about 60 of you. And then we gotta fly home. Get rid of these rocks. I need some billets and some flitches. Flitches still sounds like a dirty word to me. I don't know how it is. You know, Guppy, with your statement, this is how the world ends, not with a bang, but with an empty keg. You could use it for everything. This is how democracy ends. Not with thunderous applause, but with one empty keg. Meditate. Meditate? Let's brew some more beer. One might even say, let's grab some brewskis. Coals over here. Let's build another trunks. The Meditite has gone away to meditate somewhere else. And we all thank her for it. She's the one that looks like a creepy doll, right? I don't like creepy dolls. I don't like most dolls. The only quote-unquote dolls that I like are my G.I. Joes. G.I. Joe, real American hero. Why do I still have so much wine? Also, cargo, I don't want you to take booze. No booze for you. Dang it. Did I just duplicate? No. He took my wine. Well, why don't you go and whine about it? 11 more boxes of vegetables. We got so much wine. We got everything. We're pretty much set. I think this is for the standard game. We are pretty much ready to set in motion the last events. But before we do such a thing, I want to work on all these things. So today we're focusing on the tavern. We got a couple minutes left of the stream, and by that I mean was that 5 hours? So we can definitely finish that up. Oh, we got a ring-a-ding-ding, and I forgot about you. I'm sorry. Is your soul kaput? Oh, it's a little broken, but we still got it. Curious. We got 375, 36. No. We still get a pretty much full amount. Okay. Ask about the insert in the book. Yurik, listen, the thing is, Smiler said that your book has an insert in it. And you want it for nothing? Well, not for nothing, but... Yes, you're right about that. Perhaps first you could assist me with a small problem. It would go a long way toward you receiving this insert. Assuming I agree, do you know how I can cure people? All these mechanisms were created for healing souls. I already told you. The part of the book about the experiment on curing people was turned out. So ask your friend Smiler about it. Okay, so we gotta talk to you. Could you tell me one more thing? It turns out that Yurik doesn't know how to cure people. Maybe you know something about it? Not that much, actually. The Keeper preferred to keep this knowledge to himself. The Keeper kept his knowledge keeping? I can't help you very much. But it's not all bad news. I know that you need to build a special interface where you can place a person. Whoop whoop. Thank you. What would we do without you? You're welcome. Okay, what do we need? We need human soul. We just need some wooden planks. Okay. Yeah, there's nowhere to put another soul base. Okay. Let's go do that. Oh wait, let's take the body out. Before I forget about it. And these down here, these are my burn bodies. These are the bodies I don't need. And we need to build a wall crematorium. We need 2 of those, so that is 4 chisels and 4 stone blocks. We can do that. Oh, why don't we use a little bit of you, maybe? Let's put an onion in there, maybe not, I guess. A little heart for hearts and minds. And then we gotta prepare for next sun or church day. What is it? Pride Day? I don't know why you wouldn't get any materials for or experience for this. I feel like that's an oversight. But okay. I probably should think about using a zombie alchemy bench. The next zombie I get up to high tier, I'll put in charge of the zombie alchemy bench. Gotta do a little bit of research for it, but that way we don't have to grind all the stuff together. And then we can just make white paint all the time. All the time. The song, I think, is party all the time, but I think they meant paint. Paint all the time. My girl likes to paint all the time. Speaking of which, Mrs. Collins, she loves painting. She's got this little business idea where she wants to do some paintings to sell. And you guys know book nooks? Are you guys like book readers, library keepers? I was talking to how do you call them? There's people who are ravenous readers that just love to read, and then there's what I call, jokingly, I guess I'd call them lore keepers. They love books, and they're there to, like, collect books, and they like books that look pretty. That's like me. I would consider myself more of a lore keeper than a book reader, although I do read quite a bit. And those book nooks, they're just absolutely fantastic. You can do so many things with them. I have one that's almost built. One of my good friends, she went off to go to Mongolia for a couple years. She and I were building a book nook, and it's almost done. And I'm debating whether I should just be a jerk and finish it without her, or if I should wait and finish it when she gets back. This should be enough candles for the next thing. Good morning, Willow. How do you do? Welcome to another week, and it's gonna be a great week, full of fun, productivity, good vibes, good health. I'm trying to, like, you know, speak it into existence. This morning I went to the doctor's office. Dying from allergies is never fun. Look at how pretty our graveyard is. Except for this side. That's not very, you know, I mean, it looks like a well manicured lawnscape. But close, you know, I mean, we got our, where's our mad lad? Where's our prime guy? It's this guy, I think, right? Yeah, 26. Whack. So we gotta get up to 26. But yeah, allergies, they're never fun. I've got this stupid cough. So I went to the doctor today, and I'm walking into the office, you know, I'm like, hey, I've got an appointment at 10:30. The receptionist is like, no, you don't. I'm like, oh, what? I'm pretty sure I do. What do you mean no? So we went through the book, and he's like, yeah, you have an appointment on Wednesday at 10:30. And I'm like, dang it. Well, you know, Monday, Wednesday, you could confuse that. You know, it happens. So, well, needless to say, I am in fact going back on Wednesday. Okay, refugee camp. We gotta do it. It's time, because I forgot. No, I got the flitches. We got ourselves a fenced area. Fantastic fencing. In German, Wednesday is Mittwoch, meaning middle of the week. And it's also, Monday is Montag, which is whatever Mon is. So, I feel like I'm vindicated. And although I switched it around, the M of Monday or Mittwoch is like close enough. So that's how I'm trying to convince myself that I'm not a complete buffoon and mix up everything. Then I went to the store and I brought like the shopping list. And I'm going through it, I buy all the things. I'm super proud of myself. I immediately regret checking out. Because I remember at that point that I forgot my grocery bags at home. So I don't have any grocery bags, so I gotta somehow muscle this all the way up to my place. And then I come home, I put everything where it's supposed to be, and I look, and would you know what? There's a second part of the grocery list that I left lying on the table. So I bought half of what I was supposed to. I'm just a mess today. I don't know what's happening. I can't even use the excuse that I woke up on the wrong side of the bed and, you know, smacked right into a wall, because my bed is no longer against a wall. I did that when I was a kid. Waking up on the wrong side of the bed, whacking right into the wall. Yeah, you know, I'm taking it. I hope Mrs. Collins is gonna take it a little bit. Take it as kindly as you do. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna do another little shopping trip after the stream, and then all should be forgiven. I got her the chocolate that she wanted, so I feel like I nailed the most important parts. I just need to finish the rest. Because boy, oh boy, if you get that chocolate, you know, you're gonna be out of a job. Mm-hmm. A wild magneton? I feel like I don't know. You can pronounce things so many different ways. Let's get rid of these glass windows. What else don't I need in my inventory right now? I don't need the metal bits. Boop, boop, boop. Honestly, I should just eat you. By you, I mean this delectable cake. Okay. And it's day, so let's shoot up here because I gotta talk to Madam. There she is. I had a 50% discount for Inquisitors. Damn them, they don't even deserve 10%. Your farm is finished. I guess you also need a cow and hens? That's right. The big tournament of bowmen approaches, and my son and his friends hope to participate in it wearing their new costumes. I'll try to take care of it quickly. Rose could sell me a cow if I ask her persistently enough. For hens, maybe the weird house with the egg basket will be of some help somehow. Okay. I feel like I need the potion bag, but I can't. I can destroy you though. And now I can get the potion bag. And in the potion bag, I can put in my potions. That'll save me a little bit of stuff. It's kind of weird. You got the potion bag in here, but you also have the potion bag here. So it's like potion bagception almost. Okay. Can I knock this out before? Hey. Okay, we're gonna cut a little bit into the profits. I'm sorry. I know I said I was gonna do the aristocrat thing, but we gotta buy a cow. Cows are expensive. Buy a cow. Rose, how much does one of your cows cost? Keeper, would you ever sell one of your best friends? I understand. Okay, I can offer one whole gold coin for a cow. You could offer 1,000 gold. That wouldn't change a thing. I'd love them so. Have you ever heard of the phrase, if you love someone, set them free? No. Who said it? It sounds so beautiful and wise. I don't know who said it, but yes, it's very wise. Do you know any other wise phrases about love? Tell me. Life is the flower and love is the honey. Love is smoke made with the fume of sighs. And to love a cow means to sell it for 1 gold. Oh, that's so wise and so touching. Of course I'll sell it. Okay. Oh, my money. Okay. We need a little bit more of these stuffs. Bloop. Okay. And now we need some chickens. All right. Buy the hens for $50. Okay. Okay. Now let's see. We are down 90 silver. Is this perfect? You know what? This is karma. This is for all the good deeds I have done in this game. Yeah, that's amazing. Okay. Let's refugee camp it up. We gotta go find the nice old lady again. And by old, I mean, you know, not old. Okay. The cows and hens are waiting for you. Really? That was wonderful. And it'll be so useful for our community. Actually, I have wonderful news. My son and his friends just collected enough money to pay off their debts. But like you said before, they're going to give the stolen money to the poor. They were, but then they decided that would do too much harm in the country's economic system, and they started robbing poor people too. Well, okay, it's good that they now can repay their debts and return to their normal lives. You know, they decided it's better to remain forest thugs. The pay is better and the girls love it. Ah, I see. So how do they plan on spending the stolen money now? Cards, wine, ladies. Nevertheless, I'm very grateful to you. Let me share with you some of my skills. Okay. Alchemist bag. A farmer's bag. Fisherman's bag. We get access to some of these other stuff. So we have those up top. To buy it all, we need like a lot of money, but we already have a little bit of knowledge, so let's go shoot back down to sweet home, because we gotta go heal some souls, because it's almost that Sunday again. Oh no, can I get both these? Let me see. I think this one might be already kaput. We might have a little bit of a sliver left. Looks like it. I think in the very last second we were able to get it. Good show, we did it. 23, that wasn't as much as I like, but okay. Are you a useful body? 6 and 4. Let me take a look at it. What is your major malfunction? It's fine. It's fine. You're trash. Sin charged. Let's put those away. We got a fair amount of them. I don't think we'll be able to get our guy up just yet. Let's shoot back over to the talking skull, because I want to get rid of my firewood. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to do the whole 180. Let's do 90. There we go. And can we... Oh, look at all these muffins. Oh, we can make so many muffins. Well, let's do pumpkin soup. I want these. Give it to me. So if we stand here, can we get out of boundaries? Nope. Probably better that way. But we do have a medallion. But not the ancient lockpicks. We gotta do it in the right order. So let us run over to the guy. The miller. Oh, what? You buy these? Hell yeah. Nice. Who knew? Who knew? You knew? Well, welcome. Whatever you want, save it for next time. Today I'm in a fury. Okay, I'll just need to borrow the lockpicks you're holding. No way. It's the only clue. Imagine some crook has stolen the invitation. It was an invitation to participate in the official comedy show in the town. I passed 5 qualifying rounds for the competition. I paid 6 bribes. And when did you discover that invitation was stolen? Well, I just returned home from the tavern and saw these lockpicks in my keyhole. And you know the rest. Listen, get me my invitation back and these lockpicks are yours. Search the territory around my home and the mill for starters. Okay, folks. Okay. A rope and a noose. Oh, there's a note. Farewell, cruel world, Adam. It looks like Adam couldn't find a suitable branch. Poor man. Dark. Jeez. Okay. 30 gold. Oh, it's 30 silver. Hey-oh. I knew this would be a good day. Don't come any closer, or I'll attack. Hey, where are you hiding? Why are you hiding there? I'm not sure that I can trust you. Are you Miller's friend? Not really. We're just business colleagues. Good. Miller is my sworn enemy, and I'm here to learn his sinister plan. Look, I already found a suspicious fishing hook right here. He's definitely not himself, but this hook points towards the lighthouse keeper. What do we have over here? Pie? Someone must have had a picnic here a long time ago, judging by the mold. I don't even get a pie. I want a pie. Eek. Nasty. Nasty weather. Let's go home and sleep on it. Who do we know that has fish hooks? Probably the fisherman. Although, in theory, it could also be the Gypsy King, because he likes that fish kebab. Okay. Are you guys Graveyard Keeper fans? Are you guys good at this game? Because I got a question for you. And that question is primarily, how good are you guys at the event planning stuff? Because my events always turn out mediocre. That makes me sad. Because I don't want mediocre events. I want good events. Full of awesome and merrymaking. Berry ferment. Goodbye, beer. In game, I always go for the most expensive options. Is that booze? Because I think booze is the most expensive item, right? Booze, booze, booze. Boozing it up. Don't drink to excess. And better yet, don't drink at all. A message from the Graveyard Keeper Health Association. Actually, it probably is the exact opposite. They're like, hey, drink more booze. Die faster. We need more customers. What else would be some like good like business slogans? Like Colland internment. Your business is inevitable. Or our business is inevitable. Yeah. So there's like little events, right? We can go over to... What do you want? Sorry, that probably was a little bit more aggressive than I needed. Then it needed to be, fiddlesticks. 1, 2, 3, 4 fences with 1 statue. Can I do it? Let's quickly take a look here. We need good fences. 9 is good. And we can do 4 of those. Also a marble cross. And I think then we will be able to upgrade to our big cathedral. Okay, we got the stuff. We got the money for the aristocrat papers. Give it to me. And another one. And another one. And another one. Another one. Another one. I don't know why. Anyway, okay. We give you stuff with more stuff. And things. And a fence that you can't escape. And another fence. Okay. Let's light it up. Let's do the sermon. Light it up. Quickly. I'm trapped. Very nice. Soul repose. Let's do it. Let's try it. We had 90 last time. Let's see how much we get. Our church is great. Don't sue me, Kellogg's. Wow. Hamada. Huzzah. Yes. Shower me with your bounty. Great sermon. Truly stupendous. Get a little bit of money out of this. This already feels like a lot more. We got 61 plus 63. Before we had 90, now we have 124. Yeah, it's not bad. It's about a half again. Okay. And could the graveyard be any better? I think not. The graveyard is indeed well maintained. I can see all through the love you put into it. Have you had any problems with the Inquisition, ghosts, witches? I've had some problems. You know, that was a silly question. You're not in an Inquisition cell, so everything must be all right. Why do we even build these stupid ships of the dead? And all that talk about the Walking Dead, I'm sure they're just stories. Then the money could go to the church, not that stupid shipyard. Very interesting. Oh, let's upgrade that cathedral. Good, it's tall enough to see the town walls. And there's also no signs of relief from the town's water shortage. Perfect. Oh, I do love my job. So you're going to need to be an aristocrat now, so you can stand with me at the great ceremony as my peer. I think we've been over this. No one will know except you. No, this time it's important. We need someone who is close enough to the royal court to attend our ceremony. So we're clear, right? You need to get some aristocrat papers. Also, as I said, we need someone important at our ceremony. I couldn't find anybody. Maybe you could talk to your lord friend Inquisitor. He's not my friend. Come on, don't be shy. He likes you. All right. Great. So go get yourself some aristocrat papers and an accepted invitation from someone important. Your Holiness, Mirror of Pride, I need it. I don't know. We gotta skip over again. We'll read it again. I can't. We can't. My bad. But I am now an aristocrat. I had to sacrifice my entire family and 10 years of my life to get mine. Yet you gained yours so simply. You truly are an extraordinary man. As you just walk away, you're like, hey, do you need any fish? As he's just like, he's shouting back at me. He's like, I had to sacrifice my entire family and 10 years. I don't know if you could be any more dismissive than that. That's pretty rough. Okay. And now, carrots. We probably should get like a couple more carrots. No, this is fine for now. And let's do another 5. This will be another week of bodies. Bodies. I think... Is Clotho, the witch, open until midnight or after midnight? I think she might have already gone to bed. But you know how witches are. They keep crazy hours. We'll probably just watch her pop into her little thing. There she is, standing in the rain. What a weirdo. Let's trade. You and me. We can do stuff. That sounds suspect. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. Okay. Let's do the protection, berserk, restoring, and rage. Raga. I need to go to sleep. Because we gotta talk to Miss Charm. We got her aristocrat papers as well. We're gonna shower her with aristocratic papers. Like, you know... I don't know. Sorry, I lost it. Let's do some mead too, why not? Hey, you go and you sell that beer. You sell it. Sell it like a Polaroid picture. Okay, we're doing good over here. Let's put away our stories. Truth be told, we should probably do another attempt at a prayer. Living on a prayer. You guys are looking mighty fine, full of stuff. Or paste. We need to do a little bit of pasting. Let's throw a couple. Oh, you know, let's do this. Sure. We do one of these or two of these. Oops. This is the button. Let's do one more so it's out of my inventory. And then we need a maggot. Times, I think, like 5. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. Okay, and pow, pow, pow. And these. Yep. Looking good. Dead horse, here we go. Hello, darling. How can I help you? I have aristocrat papers. Give me Hallis's paper. I can sign it. So you're an aristocrat now? That's right. I thought you'd be taller. It didn't make you more or handsome either. You're my only friend. Can you help me one more time? What is it now, Miss Charm? I'm desperately in need of a new song. It's just going to sing my old hint. I was just going to sing my old hits. But I've been advised to perform something new as well. I can write some lyrics, but I'm no poet. Help me please. My life depends on it. I know a poet who could write a new song for you. Yeah. His name is Wagner. Why do people get... Miss Charm needs a song. This is the moment. This is the moment you've been waiting for. And there's another moment approaching in 2 minutes, and those are the ads coming again. We're gonna go to the restroom, or I'm gonna go to the restroom. I don't know what you guys are gonna do, but that's coming up in 1 minute and 45 seconds. Wagner, you have a once-in-a-lifetime chance, my friend. Miss Charm needs a love song. Who but you could write it? Oh, I'm so excited. But what if I write a bad one? You're a smart and talented guy. Just write it about your feelings. Hey, yo, Guiwo the White, how you doing? No, I can't. I need inspiration. At university, the other students mentioned a legend that fly agaric infusion opens the floodgates of inspiration. The infusion should be made with very strong alcohol. Okay, I'll try to make this infusion for you. I'm doing okay. I'm having a good time. I want to know what this guy is. Bad luck, not today. Ship captain. No worries, Guiwo. This is a strictly real life comes first stream. You guys can lurk, you guys can chill, you guys can take a week off, you can take a month off, even a lifetime, even longer if you want. There's no obligations here. You are good however you like to come or stay. I don't mind. No worries. We did reset the Zomboid server. Probably you know this. But yeah, that's all good. No worries. I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break myself until we get to the spring. So we are getting to that time. But first, I'm going to do a little slip asleep. And meanwhile, there's going to be a ad, and I'm going to run to the restroom. So I will be right back. Ah, man, I gotta get quicker at these bathroom breaks. So you guys don't have to wait so long. Maybe I'll just put out a little chamber pot. I won't do that. I think there would be a significant amount of pushback, justified pushback. Yeah. Mr. Merchant. We're not going to be able to talk to Mr. Merchant. Ultimately, what's going to happen? We got to talk to the merchant. Yeah. No worries. Real life comes first. And if you guys got to wait an extra second, you know, that is what it is. I do have a BRB scene. And the only thing is actually, I got to show you. It's this guy right here. However, I need some music. I need something to make it a little bit fresher, because and the guy that Teoria, the guy that does my intro song and my outro song, I'm thinking about asking him to do like a intermission song. I just don't know how long it should be. I think it could be like a 20-minute set, just in case something big comes up. Like today, actually, possibly. I might have to leave you guys for another 5 minutes or so, because my landlord is coming by. And we gotta do some negotiating about some stuff. Incense 2. Basically, what, yeah, that, loops exist. You're absolutely right. See? Chat is so smart. Aromanizer. What is our blue powder? I have a handy dandy cheat sheet here. It's my favorite thing. It's honey. Honey, honey, honey. Good thing that I put some away. Good thing it's not studied. Okay. Ta-da! And we even get a little bit of green out of it. Honey. A little bit more honey. And a little bit more honey. That's enough of that. And powder goes into the powder box. Let's do 14. I'll probably put on the little be right back pause thing. Ultimately, it's gonna be shorter probably for me. Mrs. Collin wants to do the majority of the talk. Well, I don't know if she wants to, but she's going to. We've got a backyard area, and we want to take over the landscaping for it. And in return, the landlord had said she would give us a discount on our rent. And I thought that would be really cool. We can definitely do that. However, we want the terms, and we do want to do like a little how do you call it, high bed. And I want to do a little herb garden and see what is even suitable. Unfortunately or fortunately, we live right next to like a big wooded area. So we got all kinds of critters and creatures that live in there. It could be cool. And we'll see what happens. And we do a couple wildflowers. I love my bees. You know, my bee friends. I thought about getting like a whole bunch of wildflower seeds. I live in the 3rd story. And we're in the technically like... It's the 3rd story from the front of the house. But from the back of the house, because we live on a hill, it's like the 5th story. So I thought about just yeeting local wildflower seeds everywhere. And just like throw them out the balcony and... blessing everybody with their presence. Yep, it's true, and we can definitely put that on like near the fencing. We do have a lot of wasps, and wasps and bees don't always get along. I think there might be a wasp nest in the close vicinity of our balcony because they keep pissing me off while we're trying to eat. And lentils we trust. I think we already got all your snacks, right? Pies, sweet bacon. Let's see. We got pies and we got sweet bacon. Yeah. No? Do we not have sweet bacon? Of course we do, right? No, it was pastries. God, it just has a different name. That's fine. The big wasp, right? Like is like the Japanese hornet one, or killer wasp, or whatever. That orange black one, is that the one, or just a regular wasp? Yeah, that's a pretty crazy defense mechanism. I gotta be honest. Okay, why did I want to come to you? I needed your apple trees. I think that's all I needed. This is like a loot box, except you always win. Is it going to be a useful alchemy thing? Silver eggs, sir. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, it's amazing. And unfortunately, you know, the bees end up dying themselves because of the heat. So it's a little bit of a, you know, kamikaze self-deletion scheme. But, I mean, what a great way to defend the colony, you know? I mean... I know they're animals and they don't, or are they animals? Insects? Are insects animals? I know they're not mammals. Oh no! You know what? I kind of like you. You're my only friend. You're my friend too. I hope you never go home, and one day you'll just be a skull just like me. And the new guy will dig us both out. That will be so much nicer, sitting here together, remembering our youth. Sounds good, but I do need to get home. Yeah, sure. It's just an old skull's dream. And here I am, graveyard keeping, being negligent with my bodies. It's wild. There's like there's a lot of like classifications. Because yeah. I don't know. That's why, you know, there's like so many weird ways. Obviously, you know, I know like there's like the crustacean thing. Is this a good body? It's a good body. We gotta do some harvesting of bodies. Congratulations. Yorick told me you're an aristocrat now. Yes, but how did he know? Well, he likes to follow you around. Just because you don't see him doesn't mean he isn't right beside you. Is he here right now? I bet he is. Okay. Do we have a good organ in here? The heart. We'll take the heart out. We'll get to the heart of the matter. And then we needed the crematorium, 2 polished stones and stuff. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking it's hard for me, you know. Invertebrate. Oh man, it's been so long. It's been so long that I've done school biology stuff. Because, for example, like arachnids, like spiders, I think technically aren't insects. I think they live in their own little thing. Just like, isn't there like the platypus or its own thing, or like a weasel or a hermit? Not hermit. Hermits. Hermits are their own classification of animal. I don't know. Something like that. And fungus aren't alive, but they're also alive. And they're not plants, but they're also not animals. It's like there's 3 elements and also plasma. It's like, I don't know. There's so many things. More booze. And more booze. And more booze. Yeah, it's so diverse, you know? And I love it. The animals are super awesome. I love animals. I wish I could have more. I mean, I'm very happy with the kitties. The kitties are amazing. I have a little black fur missile that shoots around and demands attention, and as soon as you give it, she bites you in the hand and or the leg. And if you don't give it to her, she'll bite you in the hand or the leg. Yeah. Yeah. Language is stupid. Animals are stupid. Learning is stupid. You know, I was doing the Duolingo thing. I'm still doing the Duolingo thing. And Hope is doing the Duolingo thing. So, I have kitty. We've got 3 kitties. I know, I dare a lot. But the problem is they're not my kitties. Well, they are my kitties. But they belong to Mrs. Collin first. So I gotta ask for permission first. I got 3 kitties. I don't even know if she wants me to say the names on stream. But one is black, one is white, and one is that gray looking wings. And they're cute. They're great. We got a Kata. The male cat, Tomboy. Where's my favorite fishing hook? Where are you, my boy? My boy! Well, luckily, I have plenty of other favorite hooks. It's definitely him. You're a thief! Return Miller's invitation. Never. He's a fraud. Those are my jokes he's telling at that comedy show. They should invite me, not him. Thanks to him, I've lost my chance to become a famous comic. You know what? I should organize a comedy show in my tavern, and you could perform there. Really? You'd do that for me? Oh, my savior, let me kiss you. But there has to be a drum set, otherwise my jokes don't work. Okay, we gotta... Oh, we still need to bring him moths. That's right, for the fishing rod. Okay. Yeah. I'll ask today. And put some pictures in chat. I'm 90% sure it'll be all right. Ring ding a ling ding ding ding. Let us jump home and take care of that body. Oh no. Are we full? No, we got one more body. There you go. Yeah, a little bit more chocolate, and then, you know, any argument is always better. Not argument like arguing, but yeah, argument. Not in the fighting one, but like your point. Look at all that. Solely gratitude. Are you a good body? Sort of, not really. This is actually... I take it back. You're a great body. Oh, well, for parts. I'm gonna use you for parts. Then I'm gonna have to burn you. It's that guy. I thought we were walking down here and there was some kind of noise. I was confused. Heart organs. Can we build more chests? Maybe. I gotta clean this up. Okay, what do we need for another fridge? Oh, actually, we gotta need a preparation place too, so we need steel parts and nails. And another one of these. Prep place, 2 boards. Okay. We can do that. And Willow snagging up the Phoebus. Was it a feeble catch? Or a Phoebus catch? I don't know. Okay. More booze. Booze. Beezy booze. There is a mechanic in this game where you can't just throw in whatever you want. If you put in, for example, like people that go to a comedy festival, they are not going to drink the same thing as they do for a ball, like a annual ball and stuff like that. So you have to kind of consider your clientele. Sticks and parts and this and boards. Yeah. Bees versus champagne. Yeah. Beer versus champagne. Bees. Don't. I cannot ever suggest you drinking bees. Bees are not a happy drink. You will probably die. If you try to drink bees, they will be... It will not be beneficial. Beneficial? It's a real rough one, but... Okay, I'm going to do something. It's a little controversial. I'm going to wait. Because we got, what is that, 12 slots, but only 10 trees. So I'm going to wait till I get the other saplings. Okay. For all you guys a little sensitive to the flashing lights and things, I am going to be putting in some carrots, and it's going to look a little bit of flashy. There you go, and we're over. It's on. It's done. Nobody saw anything. Everything's good. You know, I'm sticking to it. And now, I don't have the steel parts for the prep place 2, but I do have the parts for another one of these fridge pallets. Just in case I don't get around to burning the bodies today. And here we needed a whole bunch of other stuff. Can we chest? Nope, just 2 chests. We can pallet though. We can do a couple pallets. Can we do a better pallet? Don't think so. Whack. Whack-a-doodle. But what we need is a zombie alchemy. Yep. Also, iron chisels and stones. Four iron chisels. Five iron chisels. Do we have any food? Food that's already been made. Honey cake. Let's do some honey cakes. Let's do a lot of honey cakes. Let's do like 25. I'm gonna go a little slip asleep. What would be the most inopportune alcohol to serve at like a festival? Is there even a wrong kind of food, alcohol to serve at a festival? I'm talking about like EDC or Mallorca, Balaman, or like a town festival, or like a fair. Do they serve alcohol at the fair? Yeah, they sell beer. I don't think they sell hard liquor though. Because, you know, at first I was thinking about like Jägermeister, right? You could have like a Jägermeister. That could be problematic because everybody will just get way too drunk super quick. But Jägermeister's like literally a sponsor to so many of these festivals. I'm curious. Does this wear down all of them at once, or just one at a time? I don't know. Or did I do the one... I'm lost. Yeah. Then I was thinking about like a Renaissance fair, but the Renaissance fair, they've definitely got, they got a lot of mead and some other stuff. I hope this is going to be okay. All right. Quick, before the donkey gets here, let's do some burning. Whoop, 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 whoop. Give me that body. Because you are such a hottie. Get it? Because you're going into the crematorium. Oh, and we get a little bit of extra boost out of that. Whoop, whoop. A little bit extra boost. Ooh. I just had a thought. And thoughts are scary things to have. What if... Because we put a whole bunch of pumpkins, right? Into our storage containers. So that they can be, yeah. What if I build some pallets? And then I put pumpkins inside of the bodies. I just fill those bodies with pumpkins. Does that work? Do we get a little bit of extra? So we're at 131. No, I don't think it works. Burn. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Yep. This is my life now. Burning bodies. Okay. We need iron parts, and those are not enough iron parts. Let's do some more. I think we can put back the wood. Wouldn't you like to know? And then we can scoot on over to Clotho. Maybe she's got enough trees now. Two more trees. This is what we need. Fine. We'll buy some more potions. I was about to say, this health potion better be able to go into the potion bag. Otherwise, my life was been a lie. I still have a soul in my pocket. Let's put that soul away. Is that a soul in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? So the short answer is you can absolutely die in this game. I will show you death soon. But I think I'm actually, actually, do I have my death counter activated? Maybe. Yep. Actually, I just noticed the death counter is a little bit inopportune, isn't it? What if I move you? No. Okay. What the heck? Yeah, there we go. Bam. There we go. What? My cats are about to get their dry food. I should go check on them. Because my male cat likes to beat up my my other cats. Because he is upsetty spaghetti that he needs to lose some weight. So he likes to go around and make sure that he gets the best of the best. And I'm not gonna say I I don't will him to have it. He can do whatever he wants, as long as he leaves the other kittens alone. So we'll do a little sleep, and then I will be right back. It should be just like a minute or so. Just a second. I'll leave you guys with the music and collecting cake. Passive cake collection. Okay, perfect. Well, another Magnemite. We had a lot of Magnemites. Maybe what happens is we need to capture them. Pretty sure. Oh wow, we don't have any. Any sticks? I doubt it. We need 2 sticks per. 12 times 2 is 24. And welcome to Colin's math stream, where we solve complex equations like 2 times 12. Thank you. Come back anytime. You guys can, if you have homework, you can send it in to Colin's math line, and we can both not understand it together. It's a project of solidarity, not competence. Because competence, usually the only thing that competence rewards is more work, unfortunately. Which is one of the weirdest things, you know. It's developed into like corporate culture, where you have somebody who's really good at their job, and they always go like that extra 5% or 10%. Let's do 10%. They do the extra 10%. You know, they work really well. And generally management, what they do is like, oh, hey, you really work well. You do a lot for this company, and we appreciate it. And to show our appreciation, we're going to take the work from the incompetent workers, and we're going to give it to you for no extra, like, money, right? And, like, in a meritocracy, which is not necessarily a good alternative, by the way. I'm just throwing it out there. You would get paid by the amount of work you do, or complete, I think, would be the thing, or the progress you have. And that is, in a way, a lot more fair. Because, you know, I can work all day at being incompetent, but I actually get punished for being competent with more work. That's wild. I actually love math. I got as far as the second semester of pre-calculus in college. Or maybe it was the first. But I had such an incredibly bad professor, and it wasn't his fault. So this professor, he's not a math professor, per se. And we would come in, the professor that we were supposed to have had like a medical leave. He's gonna be gone for this whole entire semester. So the guy shows up, he's like, hey, I'm your guys' replacement professor. This is my first day looking at the course material, so we're just gonna start doing the homework, and then that's it. So every day when we went to class, we just did the first couple assignments of homework at the school. And basically he'd say, hey, learn all these things at your own pace. So if you have any questions, figure it out. And there you go. And by the end of the semester, I was so burned out that really we didn't learn anything other than what we taught ourselves. And I can teach myself at home, you know. And that pretty much killed my love for math. At least learning math. Which is a little unfortunate. That is also the reason why I stopped my medical career or education. I was going to become a surgeon. That was my goal. I wanted to go into medicine, study medicine, become a surgeon, and go down that whole thing. But calculus or pre-calculus was such a hard thing for me, and then you had to take another 2 years of calculus and do a whole bunch of other advanced math, and you know, that kind of stuff that is part of the prerequisites has nothing to do with medicine anymore. It just is like it's a I'd say test to see how well you learn stuff. Yeah, and like I get it, because teachers or professors or however you want to call them, they're people too, you know, and things can happen and all the things. Mrs. Collins, how you doing? Let's put you away. Already full again, this homework thing. And we have not prep place 2 because I put the boards away. You fool. You fool. You played yourself. Yeah, it's, you know, like, I have a love-hate relationship with college. I like the concept of it. I like higher learning. I think it's a lot of fun. I love my bachelor's degree that I was doing in aviation, that I am doing in aviation. It's a lot of fun when you go work towards the classes that are relevant. But then you have classes that just aren't in any which way, shape, or form important. And those classes just drain the life out of you, in my opinion. Let's destroy this and see if we can finally build this. Thank you. Yeah. What else did I want? Nothing. We got the trees. Those are, no, that's not right. Wood goes to wood, Colin. Gotta stay organized, otherwise chaos. Chaos eternal. Let me clean up these bags. honey this. We need to go this way away. We do these. Food bags are fine. Okay. Candles. Today would be another sermon day. But I've got a ton of faith. And I'm thinking of just knocking it. Oh. Accepted invitation. I forgot to talk to the Inquisitor, so I was going to take another one in a whole nother week. I'm sorry. Yeah, I goofed that up. My bad. Let's bring the rest of the ingredients away. Okay. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna try it again. We need a we need these 3. So let's craft you. You. And you. These will all give us hundreds. We got a 90% chance that we can do this. Great success. And here we need prayer for soul's repose. We have an 80% chance. Let's do it. Yes. Okay. We got it. What that does, let's go take a look. I just want to light some incense. And if we, let me take a look at the prayer, not that it's, you need a minimum of 60. We do a 3 times faith, 150 sermon faith. You know what? Since we got them, we might as well use them. I know I gotta run around and make sure. It's already getting pretty dark. We'll have the evening sermon. Can Call it do it, or is he wasting all of his candles? Yeah, we did it. Okay, we're 139. So we got a guaranteed success. Let's see how much faith we get. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. And now, let us pray for this blessing. All right. And if I'm not mistaken, I just saw 100 over here on the faith, which means that's a lot of faith. The money is not overwhelming. We got like 50 money, 71 faith, 180 faith, up from 120, I think. And we're not even nearly there. Not even nearly there. I want to buy these candles. Can I buy these and just sell them back to you? No. Damn it. But I can buy this back to you, and it's going to take forever, right? Yep. Not doing it. Okay. We got some candles. We might as well put those candles somewhere safe. These can be our backup candles in case I mess up and I forget that I need to do candle stuff. Okay. But we need to host a 6 months, organize a comedy show in the tavern. If you got some mum, I could use some mum. But like we can wait until the landlord gets here. Then we can see. Your balls, my balls. I'm looking through Blurb to find a my balls thing. My balls. I would have thought you'd find it immediately, but apparently it's quite rare. You're hungry? Okay. We can look. We can't have you going hungry. That's just rude. I don't know if I can upload it to... Actually, I should be able to upload it through Twitch. Yeah. Nice. Now that you mention it. You are right. Okay. Marble fencing. Sandshoe caught by this up. I'm thinking honestly, what I should do is I should go back and so the problem with I could go and make my own clips, right? And just channel point this up and we get like 10 or 15 channel point things that we can put into the stream. The only thing that I'm not sure about is the copyright stuff. I don't know how Blurp does it. I guess I could just clip my own stuff. Things that I say. People shouldn't be able to copyright my own words against me, right? As long as I don't plagiarize. I don't think they can be a copyright of my balls. My balls! Yeah. And, you know, I've got a microphone. I got a soundboard. I got some recording software. I should be able to do that. You know what? I don't have a... Oh my window, just playing with my green screen. I don't often miss Apple products. I'm not an Apple guy. I've never been an Apple guy. It's just the way it is. But what I do miss is Pro Tools. Pro Tools, I think you have Pro Tools for Windows as well. But there's no point for me to own Pro Tools because I don't do any recording anymore. But that was fun. Pro Tools is a great, absolutely fantastic platform. Can I build? I cannot. Okay. And you know, with those audio recording stuff, unfortunately, I think you can't just buy like a base version and keep it. You have to do the subscription models. And for somebody like me who doesn't really do a lot of recording, it's just not worth it. if one of my buddies has a recording studio and he does some recording stuff, if he were to like hire me as a part-time thing and I can use that software, that'd be amazing. Audacity, yeah. There's what is it? Cakewalk. There's so many different free ones. They're good, but they are limited in what they can do. And then for you to do the same thing you could do with Pro Tools. Well, okay, so I'm a Pro Tools fanboy, and this was, mind you, this was 15 years ago. So it's been a minute that I've been in the recording arts stuff. But for you to go and get all the same kind of basic things you need to record pretty well, you end up paying for all the modules and everything else and pay up this basically the same amount that you do for Pro Tools. Again, take this with a grain of salt, because I am way out of the game for a very, very long time. And I gotta go to the Talking Skull. Pick up my money. Where's my money? And we need to do comedy stand-up. And here, do we have onion rings? Burger, dough, sauerkraut. Hey, YouTubies. Do me a favor and just type something in chat, just as an experiment, because my multi-chat, in theory, should be working also for YouTube and on screen, so people can see what I write. However, I don't know if anybody's in there or anybody's been writing, and I've had some problems that they are not getting on screen, and that makes me unhappy. Spaghetti. If you want to help me out. Yeah, you know, I mean, pirating to the high seas. I've actually had a conversation about this, you know, because it's that same concept with like the stop killing video games and it's not working. That's what I've been thinking. I don't know why. Why? I'll have to look at it again. I don't know what's the thing. I think it's the stream elements kind of the problem. I don't have a very high frequency of people who chat on YouTube, which is fine. I'm all about the lurkers and people watching, and it's all good. However, I think sometimes stream elements then kicks the bot out and everything. Danke, Schatzi. And yeah, that complicates stuff and things. Okay, salt down there. Good beer, onion rings. We've got enough of these. We got 1 box and the rest are empty. So that is what? 4, 7, 5 is 12 boxes. 12 boxes is what I need. I have played a little tiny bit of Dwarf Fortress, about 5 minutes. A little less. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. I absolutely love it. And I'm so bad at it. Dwarf Fortress is actually, as soon as we finish Graveyard Keeper, Dwarf Fortress is my next project. So that is what I'm hoping to get to. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. I actually played it before it got that Steam update, and it got a lot more colorful. Fromage! Cream of mushroom. Panna cotta, I love panna cotta. Give me your milk and give me your eggs. These guys really don't like pumpkin. I think I'm gonna cut down on the pumpkin on these guys. Stop that. Maybe I'll give them some lentils. Stop that. And I want a food bag. How dare you?
Shoot.
I said I want a food bag. Thank you. And in that food bag, I want the food. Wow, so much room for activities. Yeah, I have there's a couple creators that I follow. Also, ads, sorry. Let me wait on the story then. And I was talking through the whole thing and I missed Miss Charm. That is annoying. But we'll get there. We'll get there. There's just so much stuff to do. Can I don't think I can just ask you, right? Stop. Stop following me. I could just give it to you anytime. Oh, look at it. He. Oh, my friend. Everything went as I predicted. The position is mine. There are still some people who aren't happy with my assignment. Are they going to be a problem for you? Yes, I can't let my guard down. There's no way for me to establish my name. I never get to do anything in public. If only I can attend some public ceremony in my formal capacity as a keeper of the king's kitchen. I'll need to wait for an opportunity like that. Until then, I just need to keep my head down and rely on our business. Can I just... Nah, I can't give you the invitation. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Beekeeper, I need some more beeswax. Because the beeswax is the bee's knees. I'm just gonna have to keep buying all this stuff. from you, I need wheat seeds. Wonderful. Did I say beet or wheat? I don't know. Do I get meat? Welcome back. What was I saying? I was saying electric in chat. No, that's not what I was saying. But we were talking about Dwarf Fortress. There's a Dwarf Fortress content creator, a couple of them that have like these series on YouTube that are like 200 episodes long of like an hour each, and these grand stories, and like I don't think so. But I have to look up Mr. Blind. And they have like all these crazy things, and they have like different forts do different things, and they're all part of the kingdom though. It's so amazing. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. That might have to become like a long-term project. Like me failing at Anno. Unfortunately, unfortunately for you guys, fortunately for me, this weekend, and by weekend I mean this Wednesday, I get to do Dungeons and Dragons. I'm a game master for my buddies, and we do D&D once a month or so. I'm a little concerned for the future of our D&D because these guys are all med students, and they're all almost done with med school, which is great for them, but terrible for Dungeons and Dragons, because as a doctor, you have significantly less time than as a student. Blinder. That sounds a lot more familiar. I'd have to look at it. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm so bad with names. But yeah. And we can definitely name some of the dwarves after you guys and do some fun stuff. And don't be mad when you get absolutely murderated by the creatures of the deep void. I do not claim responsibility. Innocent of all charges. Doing some more carrots, watch out. I think I'm getting better at that. I've got a feeling we got way too many bodies. So let's burn some. And by burning some, I mean let's go over here and grab some firestone. By firestone, I mean coal. Coal and yeah. So now, because I'm at 15 bodies, I will, in theory, not get any more. However, I do have fuel now. So I get to burn. And more burning. Give me your soul. This one's first. This one might die, I don't know. I think we got in the very, very, very last second. Good stuff. All right, slowly but surely, we should have enough room for our next things. But first, let's get our burn candidates out here. We'll clear up a little bit of room in the queue. These are not. This is. These can get burnerated. I think these two can as well. Yeah. The human interface. Soul receiver. So I need 4 boards. I'll just craft new ones because I need the experience. Let's do one more. Sure, we'll use it somewhere. Okay, and hop, hoppity hop. Yeah, I think I can use the wrong stuff. That's okay. This is why you always measure once and cut twice. I meant to do that all along. It was fine. It was deliberate. And now we can do some experimentation. With you. Ta-da! All right. Let's see. The extension is ready. What should I do next? I'll probably need some special ingredients. Absolutely. You'll need shards of sin, but not usual ones. They must be transformed by the presence of a person with quite strong signs of sin. So I have to find these special people. Yes, you'll have to seek out the outstanding sinners. Who should you think of first? Oh... Go straight for a person with a great sense of pride. Any suggestions who I should approach? Listen, you want me to do everything for you? I'll charge the shards and cure the person. But who are you planning to cure? Yurik, I bet. Thanks for the help. Maybe I should ask Radric. After all, he knows everyone in the village and surroundings. Maybe he could give me a little advice. All right. Hey, I'm gonna curate you. We'll be good. Okay. Snake. Sever the snake. I need to make some armor. Yep. Cancel all of that because we gotta get some hide. I don't want to hide from the facts, but you gotta do what you gotta do. There. Let's get rid of some bees. I don't know. Well, yeah, it'll be fine. We'll do some more maggots. You've been in Farmer Maggot's crop again, haven't you? Stealing cabbages. And lovely, lovely cabbages. Peekaboo, I see you. How you doing, Rebus? Off of work already, or did they just get tired of you? Gonna lurk, yeah. No worries. I appreciate you and everything you do. Okay. What do we need for more wine? Hello, the große Kater. For whatever reason, the cats absolutely adore eating my my plants. So you gotta love them for it. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Putting away the tools. We need more tools. These guys. And wouldn't you know, flitches. Oh, and Rebus with a 110 stream streak tomorrow. No, is it tomorrow? Are we streaming tomorrow? No. Thursday. It'll be 111. We'll have to celebrate. I'll try to figure out something. That is not what I want. I want a wine barrel. Ah, I forgot my nails. Two more wine barrels. I know, 110. Isn't that incredible? That's insane. That's at least like, yeah. I gotta say, I mean, obviously I don't stream every day, and I've skipped a lot of, I think I skipped like 2 months since I started. But Rebus, I mean, he's another breed. He has been there for, I think, every stream. At the very least, he to maintain the streak, he watched he watched it. Yeah, but he's been a real guy. He's been helping me an absolute ton. He's the reason why I started streaming. He's a good guy. And also a doctor. If not a full doctor, almost a doctor. Soon to be doctor. Okay. We need a little bit more flour. We're gonna have to make some burgers. Dr. Schmeebus, yeah. It's I mean, you found his name. That's him. I feel so like it's frustrating. The hospital that he works at is a hospital that I've been in a couple times for my back and everything. It has the most amazing name, and I can't tell you guys because I'm gonna dox myself and everybody else with me. But it's amazing. I'm gonna have to find a equivalence. It's like having a genetic research lab in Castle Frankenstein. That's how I would compare it to. That's the tier of name that hospital has. I wanted to do something, and I forgot. Also, I know almost everybody in chat probably knows this, but Frankenstein is the name of the doctor and not of the monster. The monster has no name. They call it the Frankenstein monster. But who is scarier, the Frankenstein monster or the Dunwich Horror? Mm-hmm. Dr. Hurt. I haven't seen that movie. No. Is it a good one? I need it for the brain. I had a dentist, and his name was Dr. Bright. I thought that was pretty cool, too. Wait a second. Didn't I just have a whole bunch of water? Where did my water go? Disturbing but good? Oh, man, that's a movie that Rebus is probably going to have to make me watch. I'm gonna have to see. Okay, now we gotta make some dough. There's a lot of spooning going around, you know. I'm gonna be honest. Now that I'm semi-retired from like the active work life, like this is my full-time job per se. I have had a lot of time to like think about stuff, and thinking is the dangerous thing. And like, you know, you think about all like kinds of justices and things and politics and blah, and I don't want to get too much of that into the thing, but talking about like what an ideal actor looks like, and what is important, what is more important to you personally, what the actor looks like or what the actor acts like? That is the question I have. And it's a difficult one, you know, because if you have an actor that is a really fantastic actor, but he's just cast, or she, really, really bad. For example, well, actually, I would probably be a pretty bad cast for Princess Zelda. I don't think I'd be able to pull it off. Yeah, fair enough. Do you want to go to the ceremony at my cathedral? Monsignor, can I ask you for a favor? I'm listening. Could you attend a big ceremony at my new cathedral? Together with Bishop, we'll pray for the water to return to the town. I have no time for such nonsense. But we need someone important to attend. Try to find someone from the royal court. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate you. And thank you for telling me, because let me get a little bit closer in your personal space. Whisper in this ear. Right here. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for telling me this. I appreciate it. We're best pals, right? Was that a sender message received? Some of my favorite acting, going back to the acting thing, are like B-movie horror movies. The acting is so bad. My favorite movie, also the first movie that I watched with Mrs. Colland, it will always be a special place in my heart, is Birdemic. What a fine piece of art that is. It's pretty legendary. If you've never seen it, you should watch it. It's a treat. The perfect first movie. It was a really good one. Birdemic. There's so the funny story. Because it's a little bit hard to read or to find. You can find it on YouTube. And we watched a narrated version. So it's like the movie, but there's people who like put funny quips and, you know, like comments over the movie. And I didn't realize at first that it was a altered version, that it wasn't like the first real version. So we listened to like half of the movie with a commentary on, like the director's commentary. Did you guys ever watch the director commentaries for movies when you were like watching movies? I used to do that all the time, and it would piss people off so bad. You know, we had, I remember Underworld. It was a director sitting with the actress. I forget her name and his name. I'm bad with names. And like they were doing so many like comments, and there's like so many things that is behind the scenes, and it's basically the director and the people like reminiscing about the filming. There's so much information about it. It's so much fun. Same thing with Battlestar Galactica. Loved watching the director's commentary on that one. Yeah, but I'm weird. I'm a weird dude, so we don't have enough onions. Let me see the inventory. We got a couple of these. Ja, wieder zurück. Mein Großer. I'm thinking I need to get like a little cat bed, so that the cats can lie down instead of sniffing at all my things. There's a tower of like Lego boxes. They always want to jump on it, but it's so not steady because it's like on the side. Yeah, there's so much. Let me out! Hey, sag mal, alter Schwede. Hey, thank you. Yeah, you can learn so much from listening to these the commentaries. I would definitely recommend it if you guys have the time. Check them out. Okay. Omelets, pastafarians, cabbage soup. Do I Okay. Well, there's onions. Good. And I need more booze. I'm gonna take it all. Take all the booze. Oh, you know what? I know exactly. I know why the cats are always coming to my room. Because Mrs. Collins made me a smorgasbord of amazing food. We got some salmon, some cheese, and some apple slices. They smell the salmon. They're like, yes, I would like a slice of salmon from your bread, please. It looks delectable. Those jerks. I thought they were here for me. Yeah. No. There's no love in those cats. Only food. Just kidding. They're great. Little kittens. They don't always behave, but neither do children, so I just see it as a way to train myself, yeah, for the inevitable kids that will come in the future. I mean, not inevitable. I'm looking forward to it. I want it. But we're not quite there yet. Ja, hallo? Bist du wieder da? Jo. Are you gonna come back around if you don't smell any more food? He's the male cat, and would you know it? It's incredible. If you look at him, he will look at you and your food, and it'll look like he hasn't eaten in about 700 years. He's like, dearest Papa, I haven't eaten in as many days as there are in the universe. Could you perhaps spare a snack? I am famished. I haven't eaten in forever. I do feel so weak. And meanwhile, he's been chowing away. He's been eating the dry food from the other cats. He's been eating all his portions. And then he goes lies down. Yeah, he's such a, a poor little lad. Full of not food. Full of hunger and neglect. His life is so hard. Here, you can carry this one bottle of wine. I appreciate it. But he's cute though. He's cute. Except at 5 o'clock in the morning when he starts meowing at the door. Then he's not cute. Yeah. Oh man. I mean, the distance to my streaming room and the living room, that's very far. So, yeah. Add on top of that the weight of disappointment for not getting more food. I bet he's crushed. Is there such a thing as like healthy cat snacks? Like every now and then you can like you can give dogs like a peanut, right? And they can eat that and it'll be fine for them. It's not terrible for them. Obviously, you could give like a cat like a whole flank steak of Angus beef or something, but that wouldn't be healthy. You know what? I want to eat these eggs. Bam. Oh, I'm such a goof. I need to go back to home because I need not this booze, I need this booze. And then I need one of these. I love the little tipper tapper of his boots when he's running down. Eh, you want a story. Nice. Good wine is my friend. Here's a story. And here's infusion. Let me taste it. Oh, I feel so inspired. Now give me a little time. Come back later. For now, I must focus. Yeah. That's his focus sound, by the way. Also my hiccup. I hiccup really weird. I'm sorry. That's probably really loud. You guys are probably startled. I'm so startled. No more grain. No more grain means no more beer. Do. Okay. I need to go here and pick up some meat. that has been ethically sourced and is always refrigerated at the perfect temperature that you need. And it's not spoiled at all, and full of awesome and lots of fun. Oh my gosh! What have you done, Colin? You can't even extract the soul on this one. It's kaput. I don't even know why you're carrying it over here. You can just burn it. Well, let's see what's inside of it. Trash. Also not the best body. Well, we'll have to see. A Spinda. Spinda in chat. It's wild and it's ready for you to capture it with your balls. This is a friendly stream. Just trust me, okay? It's fine. Hey, sag mal. Oh, there it is. For a second, it looked like they robbed me of my my soul bonus. 690. Can you believe it? We're almost only like a quarter of the way there. A little bit more than a quarter. I will rob you of your meat, and then I will burn you, as I have done to your ancestors. I will rob you of your brain, because it looks insane. And then your flesh. And then I will burn you, as I have done with your ancestors. Hamana, hamana, hamana. I now prepare your meat for it to be partaken by those less fortunate than you. What? No. Yeah. Nice. So our little cat Carter. We have a little cat wheel, and he has never shown any kind of interest, and he did it apparently just now. You saw it live on stream, the message at least, not that him doing it, but before we had to like bribe him and do a whole bunch of stuff. Cool. Well, progress, immense progress. Okay. I need to finish these bodies. There's too many things. We only have 3 hours left to get this stuff done. Sin charge are looking great. Okay, we need a ton more alchemical racks. And for those, we need flitches, nails, and beams. Beam! So, can somebody explain to me the obsession that Japanese people have with like beams and beam weapons? Like an anime. It's like always the coolest thing, and everybody, they got all the stars in their eyes, and they're like, beams! More beams! We need beams. Beams for days. Is that like Germans and big construction machines and tractors? Flitches. Called flitches. If you don't got flitches, you're gonna get stitches. And other music by yours truly. I'm gonna make about 20 flasks. Yes. Okay. We can put one... We can put them over here, actually. 2, 3, 4. And then... Fridge pallet, we need some more stuff. Do like 2 fridge pounds, maybe. Look at all this progress. Okay. And we can even still get in. Oh, what a beautiful game. You're smarter than me, game developer. We need more flitches. We need more of these. I think it was boards, right? Do we need more boards? I tell you guys, getting those bags is a game changer. Inventory is so nice. Flitches, Colin, flitches. We literally just had this conversation. How did you forget within like minutes? Sometimes I think they need to study my brain for just ineptitude. Take a quick bite. That's more than just a quick bite. Okay. Fridge palat. Can we do... We can do 2. And maybe even a 3rd one? I was getting a little bit clustered. I kind of like it though. Got some VIP stuff over here. And then actually we need some more coal. What else do I need? For now, let's empty our inventory of stuff we don't need for sure, We do have a little bit more coal. So we get tiny bits of coal. Tiny bits of coal is what we get from our workers. But not nearly enough. We did forget to do the sermon. 820. 860. Okay, that's fine. And what I want to try here is I want to put all the stuff. So in the very top, let's put dark organs. Then we got soft parts, which is your meat, your bones, your blood. Ooh, we can't go this way. That's fine. And then we got hard parts. I don't know if I like it. If I move you... Obviously, I don't have enough materials because you only get half of your stuff back. But I can put you over here. Yeah, I think I can do up-downs. And the up-downs should be better. Apparently you get not always half of your stuff back. That is okay, though. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it in post. We have the bread, we have the meat. The meat needs to be cut. I need more onions. Onion! The day is over. Can I go to the dead horse? There's a note. The note says, "We're screwed. I'm growing hair in strange places. Meet me at night at sea cliffs near the fountain." Okay. Let's trade away these. Let me see if I have enough time to run up to the mountain fort. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Wagner, where are you? Oh, stay where you are. I have a sword. Calm down. It's me, Wagner. What happened to you? To fly a Garrick confusion. It seemed the legends only reported half of the effects. I've written the greatest song in the world, but the deeper I look into my soul, the more I turn into this. And when I finished the song, this is what I became. Miss Charm will never love me now. Oh, Wagner, I'm so sorry. It's still worth it. Here's the song. Nice. Who's there? It's a monster. He's trying to kill this poor guy. No, we're just talking. Grab him. Let go. I'm the son of the Lord Commander. Drag him to the mountain fort. To the dwarven fortress. He must be dragged. My camera, once again. Oh, my camera is completely off. Okay. Okay. Give me a second here. Aufstehen. Du musst arbeiten. Hallo? There you are. See? All you need is a little bit of help from a friend. Sometimes you get tired. I get it. Okay, we got the ultimate song of Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. We don't have the lady yet. How much money do we have? 5 gold. There she is.
Tom,
Just keep away from me, okay? Yeah. I have that effect on some people. Like, not like I'm a creep or something, but I remember when I was in the army, my Feierabend, wie das duftet. End of work. What do you call the when you're done with work? What do you call that? Is there a specific word? I don't know. Okay. Hello, darling. How can I help you? I have the perfect song. Here's your song. It was written especially for you. Only a silver story. Let me see. Oh, how sweet. It gives me little butterflies in my stomach.
Hello there.
Who wrote this? His love is so pure. Hello there, and I'll get to the hydrate in just a second. It's a real declaration of love. He understood me. It's written by a poet who used to write here with the tavern. He's in love with you. Oh, I remember him. He was so shy. Where is he now? Well, I don't know how to explain. He was captured by the guards. He's at the mountain fort. And in his present state, I don't think he'll be alive for very much longer. Hold on. I'm going to faint. We need to save him. Promise me that you'll help. This looks like the perfect opportunity for Astrologer to show how much he cares. And if you care, there's a Spewpaw in chat right now. We're looking for a new home. I'll try to help. Just stay here for a while. Okay. Nice. Advancing things. Sounds like she's saying quasi. Yeah. Quasimodo. Okay, let's talk to you. Hey, Keeper, you're here for dinner or having a beer? I'm full. Thank you, I ate recently. I'd like to ask a bit of advice. My question might seem a little bit strange. But who would you say is the most prideful among the villager or local folk? You ask me, everyone in the village deserves each other. But I know what you're asking. I think you know this person very well. You meet him quite often. A handsome man with a beard. Are you talking about the bishop? Or maybe it's I. It's Colin. I'm the element of pride. I do take great pride in myself. You know, it's taken a long time, but I'm very happy to be me. I like being me. It sounds a little bit conceited, maybe a little arrogant. But, you know, it's taken a lot of work to be the person that I am. And, I like it. Spewpow! By Willow. Congratulations. Hey, you. I found a person who can help us start with the treatment. Perfect. But I still don't understand how to get the component we need. What do you know so far? We need to transform a shard of sin with the help of a highly sinful person. This transformed shard will be used in the coming treatment. Apparently, it isn't enough to simply walk up to the right person. We will probably need to trigger the person to express their sin. Which sin are we talking about here? Pride. Then we'll need to do something to stoke his pride. In a good way, of course. What if we say something glorious about him, something poetic? I think Wagner can help. No, he can't. Because he's oh. What, did his image change? Farmer, Smiler, Tanner, Wagner, nope. Well, fiddlesticks. That's unfortunate. But we will cancel all the things because we're gonna harvest some onions. You know what, Willow? I think it's the Ultra Balls trying to apologize to you, for not working like the last couple streams. Flat. One day, I'll get rid of this cough, I promise. Okay. To the Talking Skull we go. Lots of sliced meat. And we can cook sliced meat. And then we can make burgers. You get this, and you get this, and I'll take some of these, pumpkins. There's so many of them. Oh no! Let's do 300. Did I ever get that hydrate? I don't think I did. Here you go. Take a swig of the invisible drink. Well, you know, I mean, it was only in the darkness that it wasn't invisible. In semi-invisible, translucent drink. And I drink that because if it's translucent, it means now there's not a lot of it in it, which means that it has low calories, right? Because air has very little calories, and water has very little calories. So, ergo, it's healthy. I think that's how it works. I think I should work for like the FAA. FDA. I'll work for the FAA too if they want me. Maybe the FFA. I don't even know what that is. Do we have a FFA? Firefighters Association? Foreign Friends Administration? Freaky fetishists, you know what? Yeah, we're going down the wrong path. A dangerous path. A path of demonetization and shadow bans. Freaky Fetish Alliance. There we go. I like that. I think that that sets up a whole healthy kind of boundary, full of friendship and stuff. Hamana. Wow, 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 wow. 690. 728. All right. Okay. The question, you know, I still remain. 5-5. Do we got a better 4-6 is a better one? We got 2 4-6s. Can we, with our current stuff, we can do 2 more bodies. So let's do these 2 4-6s real quick. Good. This one needs 1, this one needs 2, this one needs a lot. Do I have enough inventory space? Yes. Let's do it. We're gonna do 1 of you. You're fine. We're gonna do 1 of you. Do 1 of you. 1 of you. 1 of you. Don't think we can do the skull, but we can do the intestine. Could you imagine if you go to, you know, your beloved family member has passed away tragically, and then there's this dude, and he's like, yes, I can do that for you guys, yeah. And he's like draining the blood, and meanwhile, he's just shoveling like deviled eggs into his mouth, and he's like, yeah, deviled eggs, they're like the best mortician's food. Yes. All the bodies, they smell like eggs anyway. Yum. Just shoveling in, crazy. You know, I'm gonna do a stream where all I do is every time somebody does a hydrate, I also just eat a deviled egg. Just dozens of deviled eggs, and then Mrs. Collins needs to deal with the consequences. You know what? No, I'll do it when she goes on vacation. Yeah, I'll do it when she goes to vacation. She's not taking me along. Like this year for my birthday, she went away. she went to France. Just kidding. I know that vacation was before me. It's all right. It's already been pre-planned, in the works for a long time. I understand the betrayal still cuts deep. I can't improve Dark Hearts. A tragedy. Oh no. Yeah. When you go away, I'm gonna pretty much just go overboard and stream a lot. That's my promise to you. While you're having fun, I'll have fun with the chat. That sounds 24 hours. Okay. I'm not saying no. But I'm not saying yes either. What I'm thinking, what I can probably do, is I'll give you guys a 12-hour stream. We'll do a 12-hour stream, guaranteed. And then I will keep going as long as I want to. How does that sound? Also, ads in 10 seconds. We'll be back after. See you soon. Did I mess it up? Yeah, I messed it up. I need to take out the heart. Did I mess it up more? I should have 2. Yeah, that's fine. Weird. 21 and 2. 21 and 2, we get another couple ones, yeah. So 23 plus 3. It should be 26. Okay. And the other 4 and 6 gotta do the same thing. You are good already. Give me the meat. Delicious meat. While I go about shredding these bodies, 5 I could probably work with. I need to modify you into this. A shell gun? What the heck? Aren't you a +2? I guess not. Ooh, that might be tight. Might be tight. Oh, sherbert. I was supposed to ask the doggone... I was supposed to ask him so he can attend the ceremony, dang it. Oh, bugger. Curses. My feeble brain full of brain juice. Oh no, this box looks so lonely out here. Here, put it on the pallet. There you go. Sometimes I think too much and too fast. Ah, so close. So close. This isn't Raft. This is Graveyard Keeper. But you are Mad Gamer. And how are you? I'm poking and prodding at bodies. It's a healthy thing to do, full of safe and not any kind of violations. All bodies are ethically sourced. Matter of fact, all my donkeys, all my bodies come from a donkey. I don't know if that's better or worse. That 5-game streak, the 5-stream streak by Mad Gamer. Oh, that's difficult to say. Not because your name is difficult, it's because I'm difficult. Let's modify more flesh. We're good here, good here. We've got the fat left. We might just have enough. Okay, let's take a look. +1, +2 red skulls, +4 red skulls, -1, so that's 3 red skulls. Which should be perfect if you don't have any red skulls, which you do not. Let's see if my math works out. We all know how it goes. In case you're wondering what we're doing right now, Mad Gamer, we're bodybuilding. Oh, nice. How's your day going so far? Are they leaving you alone at work? 21. And 0. There should be 2. Why are you not? Why don't you have things? Oh, because the brain. Okay, so if we do the heart. Let me take a quick look. See. I'm gonna have to run to the thing. Oh, good. You know, being that bed rest and all that stuff, it's tough. I was in the hospital for a little bit, and I was supposed to be in bed rest, but it was so hard. It's like there's nothing to do, and you're just sitting there waiting, and I can't recommend it for anybody. Except if you need it. You know, obviously, if you need to go, you know, if you just had like a major reconstructive surgery or some kind of thing, listen to your doctors. Don't do anything, you know, you're gonna regret. But okay, this is where I keep my dark organs. I don't have any dark intestines. Whack. Fats and skins. Oh, I need to put the skulls in there too. I mean, I think the first thing that happened when you went to the doctor in Project Zomboid is he amputated your arm. Or your hand, if I remember that correctly. I needed a heart, and I needed a heart. We had a +3. Ooh, this might be the heart we're looking for. And I almost bled out, that's true. You got 2, which is what we need. 2 and 21, right? 2 and 21? Whoop, whoop. Okay, now let's do this. We get a lie. Talking skull. I need to talk to you, buddy, old pal, because I need that meat. Let us make some burgers. I feel like so we got a fair amount of. I think the cabbage soup is for me. We gotta throw in a bit. I will never forgive Project Zomboid for that, for making me look like a fool. You know, I'm out here being an ultra awesome medic doctor dude. And the first thing is I jump over a little banister and I slash my neck open. What? I couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe it. That was you know, in game obviously. And it's like, and everybody was kind of, I wouldn't say they were panicking, but they were certainly moving, trying to get me to do the things. And because I wasn't doing yoga, that's what it was. If I had been doing more yoga, I could have levitated over that banister like it was a regular thing, like it was a Tuesday or something, you know. And I couldn't do it. And I think that's why I ended up almost dying. And I healed enough that I think I had like 5 health points left or something like that. And I was able to stem the bleeding at that point. But boy, it was a close thing. Okay. We need to go to Sweet Home. Do I still have all my meat? I did hear a delicious ring tickling ding. There is a lot of zombies. I think they did what, ×8 zombies? We were talking about it yesterday in I think it was Sadie and Pijo. They're saying that they miss you in the server. But I get it. I totally get it. Like, I'm probably not gonna be going much into the server from this point forward because I know that the winter's almost there, which means it's gonna be a lot of darkness. And I'm gonna be honest, my character is kind of like a role-playing character that, you know, does funny stuff. I'm not there to min-max survival and try to survive the winter. Dang it, I should have looked into the thing. Do I have any good organs in there I need to keep? Intestines are mediocre, heart is mediocre. No, don't need anything else. Foraging mushroom salesman, yeah, 100%. And also panty slash underwear salesman. I do that as well. Wooden fork and jewelry. That's kind of like, I'm trying to do like a Fallout thing. Yeah, absolutely. I've got another about 2 hours and 15 minutes that I'm going to be streaming. And we'll see if I go on after that. I need to go to the store, so it'll likely be that I gotta quit on time. Right? Yeah. That would be pretty funny too. You know, in those games, like, those characters are not very useful in a Project Zomboid kind of way, but they're super useful in the community way. Watch out, flash and planting lights. We're all done. But during those times like that winter time, where it's really a lot about survival, they're just not very practical kind of characters. Unless we get to a point where, you know, like Pijo and Sadie are like, hey, we're gonna do like a Christmas zombie bash or something like that. You know, where it's like where it's like Christmas in Project Zomboid Land, and we go out and we do like, everybody has to what is it? Kill the 12 zombies of Christmas or something, or have like 12 items from, like, you know, in a parage in a merchandise tree, or I don't know. I just live here. Stuff like that. Like, I totally jump on the server for an event like that, but I'm not gonna jump on there right now. Just out of shits and giggles. When the spring starts coming around, and when we're in like year 2, I want to go out and maybe start a little, like, almost like a trade post out in one of the further areas. You know, like Guppy's got a an outpost. Is it in Riverside? I'm not sure. But he's got an outpost up there. And I would do something like that. Do a little trade post. But it's fun. It's a lot of fun. The next project here is going to be, like Willow said, it's going to be Dwarf Fortress. I think I'm going to take Anno out of the rotation for a little bit. I love Anno. It's a great game. I might just continue a single player version and learn a little bit more, so that when I play it with you guys, I'm not stumbling around quite as badly. Yeah, I think at this point we've got enough booze. For a bit of the stuff. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of cool stuff. Like my brother, he's doing a run where you start on top of that skyscraper in Louisville, and you try to work your way down and try to survive and escape Louisville. Like that could be a really fun thing too. It would be a lot of death, and it certainly wouldn't be everybody's thing, but. That is a-okay. Yeah, exactly. You know, so there's a lot of stuff out there that we can do. And this is in no which way, you know, disparaging Sadie or Pijo or like anybody else. I love those guys. Those guys are amazing. They do so much great content together. And I would definitely be on the server a lot more if I'm there during their streaming time. And, you know, but me jumping around doing alone things, I think you guys kind of get burned out on that pretty quick. Nothing against you guys, nothing against everything. It's just the way it is. And I get burned out on it faster as well. Because like games like this with Graveyard Keeper where I've got like a task and I'm running around doing my fun stuff, this is great, you know, like I have a lot of fun. I think that you guys see me having fun, and that's how the fun stays, you know. But on Project Zomboid, I'm out there for the people, for the stories, for the disasters and the tragedies, and the tragedy is just me playing by myself. I guess I'm not that fun. I'm a fun multiplier. I make things more fun with my chaotic nature, so I think I can say that. But I'm not the best Project Zomboid player, and I'm like Platypus, right? Platypus jumped into Project Zomboid with like almost no experience, and he has become a crazy everything. He like the stuff he builds, the stuff that's there. I'm so impressed all the time. I'm like, oh wow. Okay, what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the comedy stand-up. Let's see if it goes well. My wife divorced me because I stink of fish, but am I really to blame? Fish wash themselves 24 hours a day and they still stink of fish. My wife wanted to lose weight and took up horse riding. The horse lost 20 pounds. This guy right here. My fisherman friend never has any luck. Yesterday, his worm celebrated its 10th anniversary. It was epic, man. Look, they're waiting for my autograph. Here, take Miller's invitation. Haha, your shows are much better than the ones in town. Sweet. We sold a lot of booze. we got a lot of booze sold. Nice. You know what? Our tavern definitely needs a greeter. What am I eating? I'm eating a Luxport. Smoked salmon. Just put one in front of building and enjoy Heradric's envy. We can do a zombie. Okay. A dead horse. Zupa fish. And it tastes so much better because Mrs. Collin made it. Yes, I'm a simp, I know. That's okay, though. I get so tired without any work to do. Here's an invitation. Oh, amazing, you did it. Yeah, here's your invitation. Good luck in the town competition. You know what? I changed my mind. The town's competitions are always so boring. The prizes go to the highest bidder. So I don't need this invitation anymore. Well, that's different. Anything else? Allow me to take part in your local comedy shows. They're great, and the lockpicks are yours. Well, you'll be welcome. Sweet. Okay. And now I gotta talk to, I think, Croswald. Mrs. Collins is pretty great. I do so enjoy her company. Not Croswald. Who is it? Croswald or is it Corey? About the dagger. No, it was Croswald. Sometimes I'm smarter than I look. A lot of the time. You, I need to borrow the ancient dagger. I never much liked the annoyances of graveyard keepers. I'll try to be brief. May I borrow your ancient dagger? I'd be happy to give it to you forever, but first you have to help me. Heradric's mood has been too pleasant these last few days. Let's spoil it. Many people visit Heradric's tavern just to listen to Mrs. Charm's songs. Persuade her to sing in your tavern too, and Heradric will be turn green in anger. Okay. A little messed up, but okay. If that's okay. What do I need for that? Apparently not here. Let's do some of these. So our miller is a thief. Really? Of course not. It's a long story. Chin up, buddy. We didn't even have to twist his arms. Password. Go to hell, Crevswald. Correct. Lucius, you have the keys. All 6 of them. Oh yes, Heradric came through like a professional. He tied up his father and had tossed the whole house. Am I right, bro? Jove is waiting for us. Let's get on with it. Whenever these days, I'll remember which character has which voice, and they won't, you know, get around. Landlord. Okay. I'll be there in a second. Where have you been, Lucius? 2 legionnaires couldn't handle a feeble old man. Stuff. Let's begin. Listen to our words, Portal. We want to get rid of the ancient god, his laws and prayers and all the other stuff. Besides, we want to learn how to build houses, sew clothes, grow food. And also give us the power to make others do it for us. What? Why? I greet you, my children. What? Who the hell are you? I'm the one who possesses the knowledge to awaken and transform your minds. I will grant you the skills to make your hands strong and productive. I'm the master. Well, guys, that's an epic fail. Okay. That keeper constructed his machine on this hill. It seems like he was really smart. He was a genius, you know, I even feel a little sorry for him. Just imagine he used the machine on his final day of service, and something went wrong. And the results are right in front of you. Alarm! Very sad. Time to move on? Yeah. Oh dear. Okay. I am going to quickly jump over here and do a little bit of sleeping. And then I go talk to the landlord. I will be right back. I don't even have any music. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it like this. I'll be back in a sec. And you know what? I'm gonna run an ad so you guys don't get the next ad. So. Oh, yep. Okay, I'm back. And you know what? You guys didn't even get any sounds, did you? The worst. The worst. Okay. It's because I ran the ads. What a goof. What a goof. My bad. I will fix it in the future. I know. What were we doing? Still a little asleep. We gotta talk to the guy. So we gotta write some books. We're too fast. Okay. Okay. Sorry that took a little bit longer than expected, but you know, good news. So good news are always good news. I do apologize, and thank you to everybody that hung around. And if you guys have hung around this far and you're still here and you still like what you're seeing, why don't you leave me a follow or maybe a subscribe on YouTube, because it'll cost you nothing and it helps me out quite a bit. And of course, we are almost at our follower goal. I want to get that done this month, and we'll see. Okay, but let's jump right back into it. Tell him that Mrs. Charm needs help. This is it. This is your opportunity. I think I found a way you can earn your daughter's forgiveness. What can I do? I'm ready to do anything within my power and beyond. There's one young man. Well, right now he's not exactly a man. Long story short, he's in danger. He's been imprisoned at the mountain fort. Your daughter wants to save him. Why? She says that she loves him. So if you help her release him, it would be a good first step. Interesting. The fort is closed and strictly guarded. I've been there once at an archaeological expedition. It didn't end well. We accidentally blew up the northern pass. It wasn't our fault. The Great Blast interfered with our calculations. The Lord Commander threatened to kill me. We barely made it out alive. But many years have passed. I think we could arrange a new expedition by order of the university. And then we might covertly release this young man. How are we going to arrange it? You don't even work there anymore. We're members of the inner circle. Lovers' quarrels are easy to mend. I just need to show them that I've made progress in my studies, and I'm in again. Have you made any progress? Not really. I feel so empty inside, and now I can't think of anything beside my daughter. You need to help me. You're a smart young man. Do you know how to write? Yes. Write a book. It shouldn't be bad, but write whatever you want. All right. Silver Star book. Well, my Steam name on a cover, it should do well. Okay. So let us buy some stuff. We have, of course, the money to do so. And then we might be able to do that today before the guy leaves. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure we can. And we got a ton of booze. More. Oops. Boopity. And this booze we will turn into more money later. Okay, let's zig and let's zag. Let's run over here. Bow. Pow. We need a book. We need a silver book. So let us see if we can do at least this. So there we go. Writing some stories. If turns out not to be a silver chapter, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, and we got our book with a 100% chance. If this is a gold one, I'm gonna laugh. No, it's a silver one. Good. Okay, and we have a silver book. Here it is. Here's what I wrote. Nice title page. Okay, come by next week and I'll tell you what happened. Okay. Sweet. We will wait till next week. And, there we go. Wait, bam, there we go. Okay. We still need a Zom. I bet there's a ton of bodies that I just forgot and left out to rot, and that's rude. So let's fix that situation. Just one. Can I still get you? I don't think so. Ooh. At the very least, we'll get some stuff out of it. Yeah, we're just gonna get some scattered stuff. Hypothetically speaking, though, we get 4? No, we just got 1 sin shard. Sad day. Okay, so it is definitely worth making sure that we get this stuff out. Oh, burn, baby, burn. Oh, wait, what is this? What are you? What did I burn? Was there already a body in there? Well, I hope I didn't just burn a good body. I don't know. Okay. And we got the glue, we got the line. Let's do the silver. Technically speaking, the silver and the gold don't really have to be in a particular order. However, I like doing silver and then gold first. Okay. I can build speed potions, right? These are kind of expensive. And then, but the blood. And we have the butterflies. Is it a moth? I think the moth can work as well. Yep. And now I'm going to get ready to show you guys something that you have all wanted to see forever. Mortal Kombat. You know what? This lucky soul right here. His body got, or his soul got sent to wherever it needs to be. But this guy right here, he's gonna get resurrected. He's a really bad zombie. Efficiency is very little. However, if I bring him to the Talking Skull, he doesn't need any experience. He can just hang out there and be a little bartender. Whoop whoop. Yo, Yorick, my boy. Here's a greeter. Our tavern has the best greet in the world, and he's undead just like you. An excellent choice. The undead make the most reliable helpers. Okay. Alcohol and things, and we don't need that. Wait. We still got a ton of alcohol. Ton of stuff, actually. What do we need? Let's do another story. Here's the medallion. Dig traded it for booze. Booze? You should have brought it to me. Come on, man. Three years later. And finally, why doesn't the sky fall down onto the earth? It's thanks to the ancient god. Psyduck. Nope, we're interrupting. Poker Catch, Ultra. All of them. Psyducks. And your master cannot even bring the mildest rain. Old Diggus says right. The master doesn't even heal blind men. What should we do, Diggus? Comb your hair, put on guilty faces, and follow me. What do you think about that, Cresvold? A good soldier doesn't think. A good soldier does his duty. Duty. Yeah. I decided to serve the master Horadric, and that's enough. Look there! Master, that's the master! You're too late. They're not yours anymore. Certainly, Diggus, and they're not yours either. They belong to themselves. People, the ancient god gave us the sun and moon. That's just molecules. The same molecules make each of us, and even the ancient god. The ancient god forgives us of our sins. Religion itself is the origin of sin. Our God lets you not work on weekends. Good, but why work at all? We could approve. Unemployment benefits. Epic. Long live the master. Hooray. Wow. So loud. Forgive them, ancient God. They do not know, for they know not what they do. Alter Schwede. So loud. Good job. Nissi and Hope. Psyduck. I'm starting to worry. Where am I in the past? Listen, maybe you weren't always a skull. Okay, then what was I? A rib? A femur? You're probably a man or a woman. A woman? In that case, I hope I had a titillating figure. Alright, and we got a violet color. For whatever reason, I think half of the scrolls just disappear. Now we just gotta wait for Mrs. Charm. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more pumpkins. I don't think I have enough pumpkins for that. I gotta go back up. And Flitch's nails. Nice, nice. I gotta get rid of some of these, how do you say? Stones, the metal. What do I even need to do over here? Do I need to do anything? Bad beehive, new refugees? No? Looking pretty good. I'm gonna steal your... Let's do like, what, 80 eggs? Let's do like 100 of these. Very good, very good. It is Church Day, Pride Day, but I don't think we need to do it. Did I just miss an ad? Oh. We are one short. Okay. We got a lot of food. I didn't bring enough doggone pumpkins. Colin, you absolute fool. You're over here for the pumpkins and you didn't do a single thing. I'm not gonna get 1,000 pumpkins. Let's do 200. Let's do 300. One day we'll return and they'll pay for their crimes. Perfection. Okay. We don't need none of that. You... No, you're good. 26, it doesn't get better than 26. Do I have a great plot for you? Let's break into this area over here. Look at those perfect bodies. They're gonna be the exemplification of everything that is good in this world. Oh, very nice. Okay. My food bag. Open up and put all the food inside, please. Our church. I think we can build more wall stuff here. We'll have to see. For now, let's put this away. These can go in here. The faith can go in here. Fertilizer can go up here with this. You can go in here. Okay. You go in here, and we have the sin shards, which will be fine. And we are gonna go sleep because it is time for us to go into the dungeons. In the dungeons. Move it. Okay. And on top of that, we gotta quickly do a protection potion, berserker potion, restoring potion, and a rage potion. Because we are gonna fly. So I'm thinking we can do this in about 20 minutes. So let's protection berserk. Let's pound through these. We have better armor. We got an awesome sword. So these initial levels are going to be super easy. These guys used to be a little bit of a challenge. Nothing. And by a challenge, I mean it took like 2 or 3 swipes till they're dead. These guys, they can't even hurt my health. They hurt my health a little bit. Which one was this one? Rage restoring berserk. Okay. Sweet. This is the dungeon run. Come on. Let us eat some of this. Amateur over here. It's me. I'm the amateur. There we go. And let's pop a health potion. Bucket of blood. And now this is where the real dungeon begins, level 6. Because we got some fire bats. Fire bats. But that's okay. Competence is my watchword. I'm so good at this. A little bit more eggs. Ooh, some gold. I think my 10 or 20 minutes were a little optimistic. It's gonna take a little bit longer, I think. These are some messed up dungeons. And another Sandshrew. You know what? I feel like today there's a lot of like repeat Pokemon that usually aren't that. It's not that common that it repeats that much. Okay. And hydrate. Can do. Nice. We even managed to get this guy out. Okay. Food bag. No. It's a spooter. It's a dead spooter. Let me through. There's monsters need slaying. You know, I feel so bad. Like, I can see this from like the monsters perspective. They're like, oh yeah, we're level 6, or you know, we're doing some. We're out here for generations. We've been there. I'm just like, oh, I gotta speedrun this. Let's use these potions. I gotta run faster. And they're like, oh god, there's a madman running through the dungeons. Trolls in the dungeon. Or something like that. I don't know. I just work here. Okay. Running a little low on space. That was the last one. These basically, you just gotta let them attack you. And then they explode and then you're fine. Do I have a farmer's bag? No. And again, if you guys struggle with this, because this is like super easy mode, if you get yourself steel armor, which is the best armor in the game, and you get yourself the Damask sword with a gem, nothing can stop you. It's like a level 99 plus stick. You can just go on for days. For days! Hey, give me that. I need it. I want it. If you guys have trouble with the energy management because you don't have enough energy left, you can always just bunch them up in a corner, especially if you have the higher level armor, and then they can you move them together, then you don't have to swing as much. Give me them jams. Well, what do we not need? A life powder. We can definitely put you in the alchemist bag, right? Bam. Solved. I don't want these. I don't need this bucket. I don't need these. I don't need lentil seeds. I don't need beet seeds. I don't need nails, and I don't need beet seeds. And I don't need bloody nails either. Showing sweet. So the Berserker potion, which I think is the black one, this one will deal a lot of damage, but you lose time or health over time. What you can do is with the restoring potion, which is the purple one, it'll restore it over time. However, the Berserker one goes like 10 or 5 minutes, I think, at a piece, and the restoration one only goes I think a minute or maybe 2. Man, we are crushing it. I don't even know what level I'm on. I think it's like level 8. These guys are jerks. They can't move though, so, you know. Okay. Almost out of energy again. The spider will lunge at you, and then it's gonna like what is it? Shuffle back a little bit. So if you can either attack it when it jumps at you, or if you let it scuttle back and then it's gonna shoot a web thing at you. Those are the best times to attack these guys. And as always, remember, you guys literally cannot die, so don't be afraid. It looks a little intimidating. You'll be okay. I believe in you. You are the future. I'm not sure if I've killed all the monsters on this level yet. So, oh, you can just go down the levels? I thought you had to kill all the monsters. Wait a second. Okay. We got a ton of silver. You can't tell me we don't need to kill these guys. Uh-oh. Those orange slimes, they hurt. If I just find the entrance right now. Did I not bring the key? Kill me. Don't just look at me. Kill me. Kill me. Come on. You can do it. Yeah. There we go. So you die. I don't think you maintain your entire inventory. So there's no real bad thing for dying. I'm gonna put the slimes in here. Blah. You don't even lose your buffs. I can do a little bit of a sleep, then I'll lose the negative sleep. But this is a good thing that I came out, because I need to talk to Mr. Merchant Man. Yo, buddy. Do you want to attend the big ceremony at the cathedral? Together with Bishop, we'll pray for water to return to town. Is Bishop the cheeky one? I guess so, yes, the cheeky one. The ceremony will be a great way to show everyone my new position. So you agree? I don't know, the Bishop is my brother. We haven't spoken in many years. He thinks I've been wasting my time traveling instead of making a career here in the town. Maybe it's time for you to make peace. You're right. Okay, I'll come. Do you want some diamonds? There you go. Accept invitation. Let's go home. And quickly, bam. Can I go over here and do this? Yes. In that case, I am going to make a ton of silver ingots. I'm thinking about 48. And then like 10 more of these, I guess. Okay. Okay, and we get to put you in here. You go in here. Farming. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Those are both shady bodies. I'm not particularly concerned. Snake! Okay, speed running. I'm so sorry. I forgot to mute. You get some spider webs, and you get some bat wings, and you get some adhesive magical strips. And you get a lot of powder. Powder. Reminds me of League of Legends Arcane. Who is your favorite League of Legends character? Player? Not player. Yeah, character, I think. My favorite has been and always will be Nautilus. Nautilus was my first champion. Look at all this experience. I can't do it right now. He's fantastic. He was a huge jungle when I was doing stuff. Colin, remember, you need the key. The key. Which means we got 5 levels to unlock. There's the key. Let's use another 2. Back into the dungeons we shall delve. Luckily, the creatures do not respawn, as far as I know. It's time for another apple. You know what? Since we're here. Mantine. Yeah, need to kill all enemies first. So now it works as weird. Come out. No balls. Damn. The problem, Mrs. Collins, is you just go through your balls too fast. Now, this is where we get the scary stuff. These guys do a lot of damage. And the Mantine escaped. That's okay. Where are you guys coming from? Okay, we're doing great. I sometimes wish there was like ranged weapons. What a pain! Somewhere I missed a room. That's the worst part. Yeah, so the restoration potion only lasts for a minute. So this guy can't shoot in the diagonal. So you can just sneak up on him. What a boon, cock boon. For real. For real, for real. Get good. So there's a lot down south. Let's see what's up here. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, this one was probably bugged out. I'll never be able to get that one. He's gonna be my friend forever. So near, yet so far. And in the end, all we are is matter. Goodness me. And, you know, these 4 health bars. I don't know why they only have 4 quick bars, hot slots. We should be coming close to the end because of these guys. These are the first enemies that require 2 swings, I think. I think they will remain the last enemies to do that. Everybody else needs 1 swing. I'm currently not able to come to the door right now. Please leave your name and your message, and I will promise to get right back here. Now don't hang up. Oh, owie, 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 ow. Pain. Leave me alone. Stop bullying me. There we go. Good, we're good. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. Nobody's being mobbed. Ow. 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 Stop. Jerk. Ow. Weird that it would, like, tell you you need to kill more enemies. But only in this level. Come on. You mean to tell me there's more enemies back here? Life is such a drag. To be undead, feel the cold touch of eternal life. What would be your ideal kind of undead? Would you want to be a ghost, a lich, a vampire? A ghoul? For me, it's a toss-up, you know, because liches are amazingly powerful, right? But they kind of smell funny. And vampires are so much fun, depending on what kind of vampire. You know, I mean, there's like the Asian kind of vampire, which is a lot different than the Western vampire. From what I understand, they're mainly controlled through like seals and everything, so they can be out in the sun, and as long as, you know, you don't break the seal, you're completely fine. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I don't spend too much time in the supernatural archives or histories, or how do you say, realm, lore of Asian civilization. There's some pretty cool stuff down there. Not gonna deny it. You know, not saying that I never would. I just haven't. Stop that. Stop it. So many beautiful little sherbets and everything. I look like this looks like orange sherbet to me. Oh wow, look at that. I think, is this the last one? I think it might be the second to last one actually. Oh no, it's golden ones. I lied. I think we have enough bat wings to last us a lifetime. No, leave me alone. I don't want it. Away! Away with you! Stop! Dang it. Doggone flies. I hate flies so much. I hate flies even more in real life. If that's even possible. If there's one thing in this world that can just explode into little tufts of non-existence, it'd be bad. Not bad with flies. Woe to all flies if I ever become all-powerful being. I would Thanos those flies. Not even a second thought. I guess they have a reason for existence. I just don't like it. Okay, this we're gonna have to finesse a little bit. Because I don't want these here bat wings. That berserker does a ton of damage. Knock at 95 and a party of 5? Hey-oh! 1 second, let me kill some creepy crawlies. Oh god. Oh lord. Fire bats and creepy clown masks. Oh, thank goodness. And to reward myself, and just a little bit of stuff. And Silver Phoenix 89. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? My name is It's Colin. I'm a variety streamer. I stream exclusively in English, although I am in Germany, and I will occasionally throw in a couple German words and probably curses and, you know, utters of exasperations and all the like. I'm playing right now Raft. I'm playing Project Zomboid, and we're playing Graveyard Keeper. We're getting pretty close to finishing Graveyard Keeper, and after that, we will do Dwarf Fortress. And that's a little bit about myself. Tell me, Nakan, how was your stream? What were you doing? There we are. Awesome. I appreciate it. Let me, can I get a, let's see. Let me see if I do it right. There you go. Finished with Satisfactory and Age of Empires. Is that the fourth? Nice. Satisfactory is such a satisfying game. Pun intended. I love that game. I'm a huge Factorio player as well. God, I think like 2,000 hours in there. We got our golden apple. And yeah, absolutely. Hey, I appreciate, you know, I love spreading the love. Twitch is such an awesome community. You guys make it so much fun. Yeah, building a factory. There's something, I don't know if it's because I'm German or because, you know, I don't even know. I might just be crazy, but I love that kind of stuff. And like all these like interconnecting pieces, and you got to figure out the ratios. It's such a nice thing. It's like, to me, when I'm overwhelmed, right, or stuff like that, I start playing Factorio or Satisfactory or those kind of puzzle games. Even like Anno kind of sort of has that itch. It is very satisfactory, Gupian. You're very right. But the same thing, if I want to go to sleep, I listen to metal, you know, because it's like an overwhelming of the senses. Anno's amazing. You know, I haven't played Anno 117 yet, and I really want to. I've got my Roman Centurion helmet and all the things, but I've been holding off because I want to finish Anno 1800 before I do. And boy, it kind of hurts a little bit in the soul because it's there, it's installed, and I've got that itchy clicking finger, and I wanna press it, and then I hear those diagonal roads. They're fantastic. Oh, yeah, we did it. We did level 15, and we got a golden apple, and we can't do anything with it, but we will later. Yeah. Okay. And I'm kind of sort of waiting for the DLC as well.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
I am sure about that. But boy, it's hard. It's a little bit of a toughie, you know. I don't know.
Hello there.
Hello there, Rebus. Oh man. Yeah, I know. You know, I mean, so the Germans, they have so many cool things. You know, I'm not gonna say that we have like an exclusive right on everything, because you know we don't. It's a international thing. But I mean, Landwirtschaftssimulator, or as you guys know it in the international tongue as farming simulator. I think that's by Germans. There's a ton of games out there. There's a ton of great games, and I think gatekeeping of games is one of the worst things you can possibly ever do to a community. So go out, play the games you want to. Yeah, German sausages, they're pretty good. They're the Wurst. Yeah, because in German, Wurst is sausage, but Wurst is like the most terrible thing. So, I don't know. Pun, very punny. And if you guys don't like puns, you're in the very wrong place. If you guys don't like, how would I describe my humor? If you guys don't like poor humor, I'm a very bad humorist. I think that any joke is worth being said, and any joke is worth being said. You know, sometimes jokes are offensive. It's true. And sometimes they're not good, sometimes they're bad, sometimes they're off color. It's true. But I still think they're worth making. It's like this weird thing. I think jokes are or comedy, and you know, comedians, they're kind of like the pulse of the society. But that's just me. Settlers is amazing. I want to play Siedler 2 Anniversary Edition, the Settlers 2 Anniversary Edition. The Settlers 2 was my very, very first video game I've ever played. I remember we were out underneath our downstairs neighbors had it. And we got to play it because it was their work computer. Oh, so much fun. 100% worth. What other games are there German-inspired? The Guild, Die Gilde? Although it's tapered off a little bit as of late, but it's still a good game. What else do we have? That was really close. Almost turned into a Sin Shard. Settlers 1? Two mouse multiplayer. What a thing, you know? I don't even know if you can do that nowadays. You're trash. I'm sorry. I saw you too late. Are you worth anything? No, you're trash. You're sort of okay. You're sort of trash. I gotta take the blood out, though. Settlers 2 is amazing. Settlers 3 is amazing. Settlers 4 was okay. Settlers after that, I'm not a huge fan of. The Guild is getting a new game. I'm a little, I'm a little sad that they took away the, like, you can walk around town kind of thing. As far as I know, they can maybe still change stuff. Let me get some more meat. So that, I'm looking forward to. Patrician series. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah. I'm not saying the other games are bad by any means. They're good games in their own right, but to me, it doesn't feel quite like Settlers anymore. And everybody has their own opinion. Everybody's free to feel however they want to. You know, that's definitely a thing. I don't think anybody should not play games because somebody told them to not play it. I think that's stupid. Dorf Romantik is a fantastic game. It's a little bit of a, would you even say it's a puzzle game? I'm not sure, but it's a fun game. It's basically, you've got like tiles and you gotta arrange these tiles and there's certain ways to do it. You gotta border like grassland. I have it installed. I'll have it installed, yeah. Vermeer. It sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Oh, we gotta run up to the lighthouse. Hey, you! I didn't read your book, but everybody at the university was excited. Perhaps a little too excited. They called it a breath of fresh air. And now they want a sequel. So we need to write another one. By the way, if you go write something, I'll be glad to buy it. Okay. What is it about? Okay. No, I don't remember. Oh, let me go clean up here a little bit. Okay. Is it an older game? That sounds a lot of fun. That's like almost like a little bit of like an intrigue game. Oh, let me see if I can write this book real quick. I think we have a golden book, yes. Oh! It's already done. We didn't even read it. We'll plagiarize it like a mother. Here's a book. Oh, well, this looks good. We'll be going on that expedition in no time. Nice. 85 and 2000s, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, can we buy these out? Yep. Okay. Sometimes, you know, there's oldies but goodies. Sometimes the older ones, for example, Roller Coaster Tycoon, the first one, and maybe the second one, I think it's far superior than any of the other roller coasters, and even, you know, like feel-wise, I think it's better than Planet Coaster and, you know, that stuff as well. Although Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo, they're pretty cool. I mean, they're like a new generation for sure. And we've got another ad coming in, and I think it's going to be our last ad. Where did the time go? What? Yeah, so our last ad is starting in about 20 seconds. Shameless self-promotion. My subscribers never get ads. So now you've got 15 seconds left for that Twitch Prime or subscribe if you want to avoid the next set of ads, the last set of ads for today. Other than that, you know, do a little stretch, get yourself something to drink, something to eat, and enjoy. See you guys in 3 minutes. Oh, we can go to the village. I think in the beginning of the stream, not the stream, in the series, I made a whole bunch of hemp rope for my candles, and they have lasted me through the entire game, I think, at this point. Hey, let me through. Jerk. Oh, what was that? Okay. More. Okay. And I think today we are going to complete the quest line for the bishop and the merchant. Villagers can sleep safe. We might be able to complete the quest line for the things. Port Royale was a lot of fun. Okay. Okay. It's cool. Very cool. Yeah, man. Life is lame sometimes. Okay. I want more stuff. I left my faith. Let's do a graveyard fest. We'll do a graveyard fest during the night, and then we're gonna hit it up with a sermon. Look at that. We still got so many ropes. Okay. Let us throw you in here. The silver bars I'm probably actually just gonna sell. You can go in here. Actually, you can. What am I thinking? You can come with me, though. And you can come with me. Yeah? You know, life has a whole bunch of little weird twists and ways that... and twists and turns. I had an opportunity to go with a professor and go move across the country in America from California to Maine to work with him at the university and basically develop new microphone and audio techniques and microphones themselves and all that fun stuff. And it didn't end up happening the way I thought it was. And then our ways, well, we parted ways. And I was super bummed at the time, but that's how I got the army. That's how I got to know Skade, that absolute legend. And ultimately, you know, I mean, it led to me breaking my back and my shoulders. And I mean, it wasn't his fault, right? You know, it was just a series of unfortunate events. And that is also one of the major reasons why I am streaming, because now I can stream. A wild vanillish. Whack. But I definitely did not think, even 5 years ago, or 2 years ago even, that I would ever be out here just streaming, having a great time with all you guys. Ice ball. Frost ball? Internship at another company, worked there for 7 years after my studies, and then moved to the current one because my boss switched 2 years earlier and then headhunted me. There you go. Yeah. Well, what do they say in Jurassic Park? Life finds a way. And, you know, that's like, it's actually an encouraging thing to you guys who are currently stuck in a little bit of a rut, don't know where you're going. You're like, oh man, the things that I wanted to do, they didn't really pan out. Just wait for it. You know, I'm not telling you that everything is going to go perfect. Life never does, ever. If you want a perfect life, you're in the wrong business. But there's light at the end of the tunnel, wherever it might be, and there's opportunities that pop up. And you could be at a graveyard festival, and you're like hanging out with the buddy Paulus and buddy Benjaminus. And they're chilling, they're having a good time. We're just selling liters and liters of booze. Yeah. You know, as crude as it may sound, life ain't over till it's over. And until then, just make the best of it. And I've been to some dark places in my life. Let me tell you that. I mean, most of us have, you know. I mean, what do they say? Leben ist kein Zuckerschlecken. Life's not a little bit of candy. It's true. But you know what? If I get hit by ice, no, there was a joke there somewhere, but I can't get to it. That's okay though. That is all right. And today, right now, we're gonna do a big bada boom ceremony in the chapel, in the church. It might be our last one for this stream. Crazy machines. That sounds so familiar. I'm so bad with names. That's so frustrating. Like, oh man. What is it about? Obviously, crazy machines, I'm assuming. Oh, that sounds so familiar. I can't place it. I don't know for sure. If I haven't played it, I think I watched somebody play it. It sounds super familiar. Maybe it's like this, like a confirmation bias kind of thing. Drop a ball in the hamster. For whatever reason, it reminds me of Myst. The island. Did they ever continue making those games, or did they kind of like quiet out and ride off into the sunset? Myst was like yeah. I don't know if they were like the original, but they were. I think they were even like what is that, point and click games? Where you like go and you try to solve the mystery, you gotta find a whole bunch of riddles and stuff like that. Those are pretty fun. Man, the end of the ending part of the stream has been like a major walk through the past. Can I build? Could be. More candelabras. I don't think so. Not candelabra, wall candelabras. And yes, I can right here. Then I think this is a wooden church shrine. I could put a candelabra in there, but I think they want this in here. Can I rotate? No. Anyway, we got 147 quality. Let us do the prayer for the repose. Because we've got a ton of that spirit energy, I guess. I'd like to say a few words. It's Collins is great. We should give him a follow. Our church is great. Sorry, I misread. That was a wrong reading. And now let us pray for this blessing. Let us pray for this blessing. Hamana, hamana, hamana. Huzzah! Very nice. Oh, no. Look at all that. Look at all that faith. No. Fantastic. Whenever I raise my hand, it's because my camera's gone back on tracking mode and is moving around. If you're ever wondering. I'm not doing like crazy salutes or nothing. Okay. Since we just had a service, I didn't even check. We got a ton of faith. I got like 200 faith. We have a accepted invitation. Let's begin that ceremony. The keeper of the king's kitchen accepted the invitation. Great, then let us begin the ceremony. First, let us wait our important guest. Hello, brother. Hello. I'm here for the ceremony as a new keeper of the king's kitchen. I'm just happy for you. Let's do that ceremony. What a nice cathedral. We should start, Your Holiness. Oh, I'm so nervous. It'll be just a regular ceremony. No, I'm talking about my brother. Only now do I see him. See how much I've missed him. Dear flock, we are here to pray for the water for the town. Yes, and also to pray for families. Only family can help us survive this cruel world, even the most deadly drought. So let us forget your old fights and forgive each other and pray for water. Oh yeah, sure, and pray for water. What a good speech. I need to go apologize to my mom. It's gonna be coming down in buckets. Oh man, look at that reunification. Brother, yes, brother. Oi. Boots. I'm so happy for you. No, I'm the one who's happy. I'm so happy. Look what we've achieved. Our parents would be so proud, and I'm so proud too. Okay, guys, I should probably leave you alone. Thank you so much. You're truly a great help. Do you still need my mirror? Yes. Very well, take it. You can take my fork as well. Come, we have so much to discuss. Sure, let me tell you about my journey. Better we discuss our future. Guppy, my heart. Not very many graves on this graveyard to keep. Okay, let me tell you. Okay, so part of it is on me because you know I'm out there, and yeah, okay. So this is a grave I inherited, right? Look at that, poodoo, filth, trash. Okay, let's go over here. Another grave I inherited. Blech. Puh. Filth. This is a grave that I made in my earlier days, right? Nice and clean, nice ratios. And then, these are my magnus opus. 26 goodness. Look at that, 14 stuffs. And more. This is only a 15, that's fine. And a 13. But here, we have more 26s, so I am all about that quality. So I'm tending the graves of the good bodies. Okay? Sorry. Okay. And I'm waiting for the goodness. I'm gonna build another one of these column things, although I probably shouldn't, because the graves give it a little bit more stuff. I even put in some lawns, so you can, you know, hang out on the lawn. Yeah. Okay. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. We're gonna put these safe down here. Okay. What do we have left? We can go. Let's look at some technologies. We haven't done these precious little things. Look, it's you, chat. I don't know if I can classify you as little, depending, you know, I mean, however you want to be viewed as. Marble gravestones. If I get the marble gravestones, I don't think I can get superpower of faith. But I think I can go to the quarry. Hey, you, stop that. Do this. Hey, you, stop that. Do better. Do this. What the heck? What the what? There we go. Oh, Arbeitsverweigerung. Guy's not wanting to work. Believe it or not, straight to jail. Which graveyard keeper, in his right mind, didn't build a third porter station? It was me. I'm sorry. Well, I'm gonna put you right here. And you can be ashamed of yourself. And now I gotta be the bad guy, and I gotta travel home. And now I'm gonna have to make a lot of ores. Should I be doing this? No. Probably should have let a zombie do this. But oh well. This is how we get our points back up. And this, the cabbage, is for when I go boo-boo. Then I can sleep a little bit better. So that means, because in real life I've got, you know, terrible sleeping problems as well. If I go sleep, then I should be able to sleep a lot better. It's been the cabbage soup all along. Mrs. Colland, that's what we gotta do. Cabbage soup all day. No. Is it cabbage soup? No, it is. Oh, goodness. Well, what do they say? The covers might be hovering, depending on how well I digest said cabbage soup. That is also a problem. Not always a pleasant one. Why am I doing these? I can do these, right? Yeah, that's dumb. Colin, better yourself. An unknown sea. Let's do that. Another interesting game that came out, or is coming out, is like a football match manager where you do the management. I don't think you manage the team, but you manage the events. And I'd be interested to look at that as well. Another game that I'm not a very big sports game kind of person. I don't play a lot of sports games. But what I absolutely really enjoyed, and I played a ton of it, was the Motorsport Manager, where you're like in a Formula 3 or a Formula 1, Formula 2 racing manager. You got to do all the things of like... you got to figure out what parts you want to develop, what the drivers are, and all that stuff. You know what? I'll take the gold, and I'll return the gold. There you go. And you can give me a lot of gold. And I just destroyed the gold prices. And by gold, I mean silver. Silver's worthless now. Mademoiselle, you there?
Code.
Do I want these? So first off, let me look at the technologies. I think it's these. No. These are the graveyards. It's these guys. So we got Farmer, Fisher, and Universal.
Shogun.
Right? Wait. Alchemist, Farmer, Universal. Alchemist, Farmer, Fisherman.
Shogun.
So that's Tool Bag, Farmer Bag, Fisherman, Alchemist Bag. There we go. So I can make these. Do you actually have real life drivers? So this game came out in 23. No, 13, I think, or something like that. It's been a long time. And the new ones, the Formula 1 manager, there are the actual names and the actual teams, I think. If not, they are modded in. There's also the F1, Formula 1 game, where you basically start another team. However, you're both a owner and a driver. So it's a little bit different. I'm a terrible driver, so I won't be playing that game that much. But yeah. Did we finish up this one? This one will come later. Hello, darling. How can I help you? Let's sing in my tavern. I'm sorry, my dear, but I can't waste my time chatting. Please understand, my income depends on the number of songs I sing. That's why I wanted to talk to you about. Could I hire you to sing in my tavern? Well, I suppose I could find some free evenings for you. It'll cost 20 for the first roll. If everything goes well, I'll agree to perform for the next times. Sure. Croissant, my dear, my voice is more valuable than you can imagine. Okay. I go to Creswold. Yeah, it's a cool little thing. I like it. I like Formula 1. I'm a big fan of Red Bull because Red Bull is something I drink. Creswold, Miss Charm has agreed. I guessed as much. Radrick is terribly upset, and it's a nice change. So here's my dagger. By the way, I had one other dagger, but I lost it. It's really expensive, so you can look for it in the forest. There you go. What did I choose? I missed something. What did I do? Into the forest I must go. Hey, you. Ah, there you are. Yeah, choose a game. Yeah, Red Bull. Strange. It was right here. I stuck it in that stump. What are you on about? The thing is, I decided to choose a successor according to the old ways. Only the most deserving gypsy can pull the dagger from the charmed stump. Yesterday I found a dagger right here stuck in that stump and read the spell. And now it's gone? Was anyone here with you yesterday? For Gypsy and the logger and the engineer, Corey. I like Audi. I drive Audi. About the dagger. Hey, how's it going? Great. I'm so much happier here than I was with our big, boring, luxurious mansion. 50 push-ups and a bark sandwich, and you're the king of the world. 50 push-ups, huh? So you could have easily pulled that dagger out, couldn't you? Huh. I wasted a whole hour beside that stump with nothing to show for it. Alas. What is your guys' favorite Formula 1 team? If you guys have one. Hey, let me in. Corey. About that dagger. Corey, have you ever considered becoming a gypsy baron? You must have heard about the dagger. You tried to pull it out too? No, I was too late. Did you do it? I tried half the night. I was planning on selling it to one of the gypsies, but I failed. Maybe Tress knows something. Can I sell you stuff? No. Okay. Hop, 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 hop. Bow. About the dagger. Tress, did you happen to come across an ancient weapon in the forest? Nope, sorry. I'm busy washing mushrooms. Wait, but what are you cutting those mushrooms with? I used a knife, but this morning I lost it. But fortunately, I found some old dagger stuck in a stump. Here, you can take this old piece of junk if you want it. That's funny, I just spoke to the future gypsy baron. Boys. McLaren, if you had to choose. Okay, McLaren's a good team. I have a lot of money. Okay, I need to go to Creswold. Creswold. Quite a lot of podiums, too. Over the years, yeah. What is it? Usually Ferrari, Red Bull, or McLaren? That's not what I want. Who do I need to go to? Bring the dagger to Gary. Is that the right dagger already? Legionary dagger. There you go. Let's use this dagger, and let's forget how expensive it was to obtain. As you wish. Rest in peace, our deceased friend. Your road now leads over the ancient bridge engine to the land of the dead. Nice roses. Goodness gracious, not again. Hi, Diggus. Schwanzus Longus? Dad, I know you're mad at me, but how about we take a closer look at the situation? Sure, why not? Let's take a closer look, for example, at the aqueduct. The water. Where is the water? Ah, I know. Our god has abandoned us. No water, no food, nothing except these hemp crop, which seems pretty well tended. Digger, so why are you going on about that stuff? We're talking about ideas. The master taught us everything, and now we will build a brave new world. Oh dear, a new world. Greswold, try to get the water back at least. I know you're just mocking me. Shane refuses to talk to me. You too, Dad. I'm your father no longer, Horadric. Oof. Strong words. Sad words. Boy, do I need a drink. Wait, where's my cognac? We haven't found it. Pff, the last keeper was my real friend. He always had something to drink. What drinking parties we used to have. And he often spoke of his family? Well, to tell the truth, he longed for them every day. Do you miss him? Sometimes. Down to business. The next artifact is, the logger's belt buckle. And another thing, the machine reads clay shards. What's that about? Of an ancient ways, and Adam has them. Alright, alright. Okay, and we shoot over to the dead horse, because I want to talk to Adam. We good in here? Yep. Ask for the clay shards. One more day, one more disappointment. What's new? Adam, I'm in need of a certain trifling thing. Clay shards of an ancient vase. You could just give them to me for free, couldn't you? The priceless shards of the precious vase for free? Certainly not. I can tell you're making fun of me. Firstly, you must improve your tavern to allow guests to enjoy these shards as exhibits. After that, I'll need one thing more. Okay.
You sure about that?
I'm not sure about nothing.
You sure about that?
Black
You
paint.
sure about that?
I don't know what to do with this rare dagger. However, as much as I want to continue on forever with you guys, forever, for another 6 hours, for another 18 hours, I have to unfortunately say goodbye for today. Thank you guys for joining me. It was an absolute blast. We got a fair amount done. We got some parties going. We got a little bit of stuff going. Is it the best party? I don't know. Is it a better party? No. It's the best party that I could imagine. And it would have been so much better with you guys. Be that as it may, we have to part ways for now. I gotta go and say hello to Mrs. Colland. I gotta still do some shopping because I didn't do enough shopping. And yeah, I will see you guys on Thursday. I will not be streaming on Wednesday. I'm still looking at my schedule. On Wednesday, I've got a Dungeons & Dragons thing, so unfortunately, I will be missing out. Okay. If this is, you guys are watching from YouTube, as always, this is where we have to say goodbye. I'm sorry. I can't take you along with a raid. Who are we going to raid? That is a good question. Let's raid somebody new. Maybe new? Oh... Well, never mind, because they're not speaking English. Who do we have that we're following? Nobody. We're gonna have to find some new person. Let's see what we can find. You know what? How about some Baldur's Gate? Let's see how this guy's going. Why not? They're doing Baldur's Gate in the second act. So yeah, sure. Let's see how they're gonna do. If they let me write them. Yeah, perfect. Alrighty. With this and the bells ringing in the background that I'm not sure you guys can hear, You guys are awesome. I love streaming with you guys. You guys always make it a good time. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for everything. The hydrates. You guys pump me up, and I look forward to streaming every single time I'm with you guys. So yeah, with that, I will say goodbye, and I will see you on the next time. Take care of yourselves, and goodbye.